Yeah, no, I know. I'm saying that's a lot of invulns. You just haven't played the classes that have those. I mean, you just don't like that character at all. Haven't actually dealt with that yet. Okay, we are good. Everything is good. This is good. Yep, yep, yep. Everything is great. Alright, let's get started with this stuff. But yeah. So who was it? So Aaron can attack in it now, ever since the D-Master. That got changed. Kali can't attack in hers. But she has two of them, so it's like weird. Well, one of them you press the key a bunch of times while you're in it to keep attacking, so it's like it's just different.
I have more pop marks than I thought I did. My Nightwalker also has one.
Yeah, you're the pop master. I don't know what to say. Like, you get pop marks on every character you play. It's insane. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I'm never, ever doing. I mean, I won't say never. I highly doubt I'm doing Sleepwater on fucking Nightwalker.
Yeah, but I mean, it just doesn't matter. Every character has one, so it's like, you're gonna do so many of them. For characters you actually care about.
I'm gonna try to 22 that one I got on. Or since I have two on a job, I'm gonna try to 22 one of them. 22 is better, right?
No, 23 is better. You need to 23 it, so good luck with that.
23?
Yes.
I'll use it as a drop gear then to piss people off if they see it.
Hello, VB. What happened today in the random option? Oh yeah, I said I would explain what happened yesterday. I can explain it in a bit. Today was today, oh boy. When VB resorts to, like, complete, like, nonsense sentences, you know it's about to be a wild story.
There's no, patch tomorrow or anything, right? There's no downtime?
Well, there's gonna be a maintenance to fix all the shit that's broken, I'm assuming.
So there's... Did they say anything?
They haven't said anything, though, so I don't know. Something's gonna happen, though, because there's no way we go 2 full weeks with no Monster Park. Today was the day someone said I eat lentil soup was zesty. Yeah, I feel like we're missing some part of that sentence, but I don't think I've ever had lentil soup.
I have.
I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever had it. Oh, the way you eat lentil soup is zesty. How do you eat it that's zesty? Is it just the way you eat it, or like what you put in it? I've never heard somebody be like, oh, the way you eat that is zesty. It's like, what? Are we the recipe? You don't know. Nice. Though, like, somebody just hits you with that and you're like, what? And then they never explain and you're just still confused. Your face is just looking at it like, what do you mean, my man? Most unappetizing thing ever. Yeah, I feel like zesty is not something I want to hear. I don't feel like I'm getting complimented if I hear zesty. You got jump scares by your well, I mean, the random button is, fickle. Sometimes I give it, sometimes you regret it. Not even to take it, it just you regret it. Okay, if you got jump scared by this, what am I? I'm gonna Google it, but now I'm worried. The Googles. What is it? Oh, it's Call of the Night. I know that one. I like that one. Did not take the turns I was expecting. When I first started reading it, I was like, oh, this is where we're going with this? Okay. It was not at all what I was expecting. I do not have my mobbing stuff, do I? Yep, because this character's not one-shotting these mobs.
Are you still spending all your miso, by the way?
Yes.
Here? Or what's your plan?
It'll
I'm gonna wait until Cube sale, and I'm gonna keep all three of the characters. That's my plan.
I'm only doing the one.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get 27 of them all for every piece. Now, this next 15 event, I'm also gonna spend.
I mean, you do realize, BB, right? Like, a lot of animes have really young characters in it. Right? Like...
Yeah, most of them do.
I don't even, like, what does he even get up to?
Kind of,
like,
forget.
I don't know how fast the anime gets into it, but, like... I don't think they get in the world-ending, like... Well, not world-ending, but just into the fight scenes until later. I think at first they lull you into thinking, oh, it's just a guy who goes out at night, hanging out with people, and, like, she's a vampire. I don't actually know the age of the vampire girl. I don't think she's that old, though. I love how you're like, she's like 2,000 years old, and it's like, dude, it's a fucking anime with vampires and stuff. Like, who cares about their age at this point? Is it worth finishing? If you're looking for what you would assume it is, of like just some, not romantic per se, but just two people hanging out at night and doing random shit, it definitely gets into a lot more fight scenes and stuff. I would say it's worth giving a try. If you want that. If you're expecting what the initial episode was to be the entire, like, always, it's going to take an abrupt turn at some point, and there's going to be a lot of fighting going on. What do you mean by freakier? Like, you know, shit goes down in that anime at one point, and a lot of fighting happens. I never actually watched the anime fully. I just read the manga though, so I assume they followed this stuff like pretty closely. I can't teleport to the thing fast. I'm doing these maps too quick. What is the free teleport cooldown? What do you count as? What is the freaky part? That's what I don't get. Like, when I think of freaky, I think like horror themed stuff, and I'm like, there's nothing horror about it. If you mean freakier as in they go further and like the main characters are like making out with each other and stuff, but that type of freaky, as far as I'm aware, no. How many animes have you watched? BB? Because I'm starting to think you've watched none of them. I feel like every single anime has a character who just gets harassed by somebody in some way, shape, or form. At some point or another. Multiple times throughout the animes. That's just like a thing. I think you don't realize the ages of the characters in a lot of your animes. Let's go look something, actually. Of the night. Well, if it makes you feel any worse, she's like 30 to 40. Estimated age. So, vampire chick's not that old in reality of things.
I'd almost call that worse to be 1,000. Or 2,000, like you originally said.
What are you saying? It wouldn't be worse or what?
I would call it worse.
Oh. I mean, I feel like if I live to be the age of 2,000, and I'm practically immortal, I'd be pretty fucking, like, whatever about shit like that at that point. I'd be like, dude, everybody doesn't live as long as me, so, like, I could aim for anything, and it is what it is, like, especially if you, like, depending on your looks, you know, like, I don't know. Most of the time, those fucking 3,000-year-old vampires look like little kids, so it's like, alright, well.
I've never actually watched.
I mean, I haven't watched the anime to see what you're classifying as the harassment, so I have no idea about that. I don't remember anything being that crazy in the manga. It just kind of turns into a bunch of fights and stuff like that at one point, and I was just like, oh, that's pretty cool. Unexpected turn in what I thought would be a kind of comedic, like, not even a romantic comedy, but just like comedy with like two people just getting along type of thing. Because the fight scenes are pretty cool. At least in the manga it was. Again, anime side of things. Could be good, could be bad, don't know. But yeah, for anybody tuning in, wondering why I didn't stream yesterday, I essentially got what was like a black eye. And I couldn't, every time I was blinking it was hurting, so I just like, couldn't really do much because I just had a hot towel on my eye to reduce the swelling, and then I can't really wear my glasses when I do that, so I can't see at all. So playing video games or doing anything while that was happening was kind of impossible. Me without glasses, legally blind essentially. I can't see past like my elbow when I stretch my arm out, so you know, if you don't consider that pretty blind, well, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Also, I'm pretty sure his age is gonna stop mattering at one point. Yeah.
He probably gets turned based on what the spoiler was. Was that really a spoiler? What does that not have to do with anime?
Also, are you far from your mic? You got quiet again.
Did I?
Yes. There we go. We're back to normal. But, yeah, I mean, vampire anime has vampire who, like... I can't think of a single vampire anime that has a vampire that somebody doesn't like. And that the vampire is an important character. I should state that. Because there have been times where there are vampires in the animes, but they're not like, you know, it's just random enemy vampire. Well, nobody's getting turned by random enemy vampire most of the time. Sometimes they do, but it's not guaranteed. But if there's an important vampire character, and it's not some like, oh, there's like werewolves and like, oh, you know, like there's a bunch of different races. If they're getting turned into a vampire, guys, I'm sorry to tell you. Or something's gonna happen with the vampire. It is what it is.
I just fucking whipped my ult. God damn it.
I forgot that my fam's out while I was farming on this character. Whoops.
And then dogs help me. With these goddamn perfectly timed bullshit.
But yeah. I don't know, it was a good manga anyways. It was interesting, I liked it. The theme song for it is an absolute banger for each season. Would recommend, very good.
I started finally watching Demon Slayer. It's the first anime I've watched besides One Piece in like 10 years.
What made you decide that?
I just saw it on Netflix. I was like, eh, fuck it, why not?
Makes sense.
I'm only like 4 episodes in, but it's okay. I'm forgetting something. What the fuck am I forgetting? Oh. I need to change to a Pinot Soul. Where's my soul bag?
Oh, they're in storage, I see. Yeah, that anime had, like, quite the interesting introduction to it. Because I'm pretty sure it's got inspired by the people who made the theme song for them. Yeah, I guess people do classify it as a romance anime, but it's like a weird romance anime. It's like, yeah, it's romance, but not your stereotypical romance type of thing, so it's like... Oh, you know what I didn't do on that? I don't care. I don't care. I'm just gonna... I'll go do that when I go do bossing. Okay? Just doing my dailies first, and then we'll get the other stuff out of the way. Got a bunch of bosses to do and stuff still. Where is Saren? Platform's character. So how many characters do you have left to do bossing on?
4. 3 if I'm not doing the hero.
Would you like to do a Damien Lotus with me with my AB at one point? Because I remember you talking about that, but still want to do that?
I'll kept my moves on for you.
Okay.
Or we can do it on my Night Lord here, AB. It's suffer. But that
I mean,
means
I don't
I'll
think
have
it's that
to
much
suffer.
suffering, but we can do that too. It doesn't really matter to
Nah,
me.
nah, 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 nah.
For you, it'll be suffering because you hate that character. For me, it'll be fine. Oh, I'm at 200 mobs. You don't do your stuff for one day, you forget everything you're doing.
All my shit on reset, you sure? Already? So I just gonna do all my bosses today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yesterday
I'm
what I
interested
ended up
in
doing
this
after, like, the swelling went down a bit there, and I was just like, oh, okay. But I'm gonna do some stuff, and then I just did, Monster Hunter. Tried to beat Omega, did not kill the Savage. Omega Savage is kicking my ass. It's kicking the ass of the community, let's be honest here. I watched Rurikon fight it for over 12 hours, and they never killed it once in their group before.
So it's like Behemoth, it's super, super hard when they release that one.
Yeah, so, like, he just has a lot of combos that, like, you have your tank, you have your healer, and you have 2 DPS, essentially, right?
Oh my god, it's like that again.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have that, but, like, the big problem that happens is that you just kind of get insta-killed a lot of the time. Like, the healer won't have much time to react to, like, oh, you got hit. Because usually he's dodging the same pattern you're dodging, and then he can't heal you if you get hit, and then you get hit by the second part and just die. And if your guy who's tanking doesn't do good at aggro control, like just keeping aggro on himself, it's really hard. Because when he's aggroed onto somebody, it's a lot simpler. Because he just kind of, you know, just focuses that person. So then you know, don't stand near that guy or else you're going to get blacked. But yeah. That's just what he does. And then there's like a DPS check in the fight, but that one doesn't seem that bad. Like the thing is right now is you're better off, like instead of pugs, you're better off having just support hunters with you. Better off to solo it and just do it solo because the support hunters are pretty OP on it. They updated all the support hunters to actually be like way better AIs and stuff, and like it's pretty big on that fight.
Do they actually heal and tank for you then? Is that what you're saying?
Depending on which ones you take, right? Like you can mix and match them because you can pick the ones. So right now the most common setup is to have a sword and shield user, the lance user, and a hunting horn guy who just came out. Hunting horn guy is gonna buff everybody. Sword and shield user is gonna heal and kind of be like a support and pop the wounds for you because you need to pop wounds on this guy. And then the lance just tanks for you, like pretty well. She also won't, like when she's tanking, she won't move the laser beam that one-shots people. She'll just eat it and block it with her. She sometimes dies to it though because, well, you know, it does tick her down, and unless you pay attention to her HP, she will die. The healer's not so OP to like save you at every moment's notice. But the thing is, they don't, when they die, they don't count towards your lives, which, that's a big thing. What else is there on the fight? And, like, the DPS check is you have to kill this ad. If you don't kill the ad, the rest of the fight is infinitely harder. And if you don't run away when you fail to kill the ad, well, you're about to get one shot, so that's the thing. I also didn't do my Monster Park extremes yet. I gotta do those. Many things to do.
Still blind
Alright
to the
then.
difference
Be
between
sure to do
courage
the
and
3
courage.
normal lotuses and shit before reset, because I'm pretty sure this is the reset for that. I'm 100% sure on that, but I wouldn't expect.
I'm pretty sure it just unlocks the next week. It doesn't put them away. It didn't say anything about, like...
I'm not sure. I don't know how that works, but
I mean, I'm just gonna do it. If I miss them, I miss them. I don't really care about those coins, like I'm very real with you.
the 3 normal lotuses was easy. Come on.
Yeah, but I just don't care about the coins at all. It's like there's almost nothing in this shop.
I need the honor. I really need the fucking honor.
Like, it's good for Black Flames and it's good for Sacred Symbols. Is about all you got in here that matters. VIP boosters are nice too, I guess. What am I trying to do? Go to my planner. I'm so not used to my planner being down there still. Still throws me off.
I don't like having to press the planner button. I like pressing the little button on the side. But it is what it is, and be used to it, I suppose.
Could be worse. We could not have it in at all.
I think I'm good for today. I mean, oh.
Damn, I already done all this stuff.
No, I'm not. I have 3 bosses left. I'm assuming there's no maid that's tomorrow since it didn't say anything. I'm just gonna do the last 3 tomorrow.
Well, do you want to
we can
go
do
do the duo thing
Vomian.
with me now? Then?
Yeah, let's do that.
Are you going to play Dota or something?
I think so, yeah.
Let's see. Alright, well, let me swap characters after getting out of this map.
Yep, you motherfucker. I did not mean to press that. Also... Oh, okay. Rosie should have full buffs again next week because we have 10k flag race. I did mine just in case.
Oh, it's usually not the flag race that's the problem. It's the... how many
Last
people
week
do...
was.
Well, flag race always gets done in that guild. It's the other one. It depends how many people actually
No.
do.
Last week was 9.1k. It wasn't done.
You can just do flag race and you get 15 across the board with nobody doing the other thing.
I think you need a little bit of culvert, but not very much.
Let's see. I sent you a party invite. What channel are you in?
I was in a party. We're doing gaming
Alright, well, you
first.
invite me then.
Hold on. Me find stay room. Find item drop. There should be 5 with just 1, I believe.
Aha.
And I'm gonna buy 2 just in case, because rather not kill him and then just not be able to use it. We are doing Damien first, yes.
Yes. Did you say what channel you're in?
On channel 17. You can't. Oh, I already
Again,
did
I'm
the
still
thing
in the
thing?
same number almost. I was 7 instead of 17. Let me get the guild buffs, and then I'm good. Give me one little second here to turn down this, because I just turned it on for farming. Alright, I'm good.
I'm missing something?
I am definitely missing some stuff. Wait.
Oh.
This
Yeah,
is
I was not in Boston gear.
Yeah, my legion is
don't-
definitely in Marang Legion. Alright, I'm good now. All checks are a go.
Like, there's no fucking way, I'm only 22 million DPS. I'm up to 32. I got a little bit stronger this week, but when the 13 happens, I'll get a lot stronger.
Oh yeah, you're still a 3-minute class. Oh my god.
Yep,
One
I
day
know.
till that. Oh, there's definitely something going on to fix that. There's probably a maintenance buoy.
Friend, if I miss 3 boss meals, whatever. I've done 5.
I'm just saying. You were asking if there's a maintenance, I can almost guarantee there's gonna be something, because they gotta fix you. You want a drop sword? Thanks.
We just not stun him. I mean, I'm gonna not do it now. But
Again, I don't know how many times I'm gonna say it. On AB, I barely care about stun.
I care, but I did all my bursts and Argent Sun, so I can really dodged that and then killed me. You son of a bitch.
Next time I do this boss, I'm curious how much or when we do Lotus is terrible because like he resets every phase for the battle thing analysis. Curious how much damage my AB does in comparison to your Mo's one.
I mean, we can turn it on for phase 2 if you want.
I mean we can, but it's not really going to be an accurate like depiction per se.
No.
I mean we can just see how much we do. Do I even have it hotkeyed? No. I do have it hotkeyed. Okay, we'll be good. Okay.
Forgot I got a roar. I jumped out of it immediately. Wait, roar isn't gone when you jump out of it now?
It should. I don't know. I don't remember them saying anything about changing that. So.
I mean, it didn't go away.
Interesting.
You son of a bitch. I shouldn't have kicked him down here, because probably won't be up for the first one now, next race. Summon a shrine, please. Please. There's no way, right?
Nope. It was like, hey, he's done.
Oh, he's just doing a dive. It's awesome. Okay, turn your DPS thing out. Now, I don't have burst for 50. Same like with Origin. Wait, why is it not working? It's just... Oh, there we go, now it's working. I died.
Oh, well,
So, burst in 30, yeah?
second here, I'm just having to deal with arrow keys on pawn arrow keys. I have my full burst in 14.
20 for me. Five, four, three, two, one, go.
Okay, well, you just kind of died. Jesus, okay.
What was yours?
3.3 build only.
Oh, I thought you beat me. I'm at 7.3. But I mean, I'm at 3 minutes.
Yeah, you're about, and you're also 31 versus my 19, so you're 11 million combo power above me, just a bit.
Okay, so I have
Oh yeah, I guess drop rate is
276.
thing here. See something? Oh, I'm on the wrong
Turn your bets off.
spams. Ouch. That's good. That's good. This. I'm at 143.
So I win. You ready?
Yep.
Turn your bets up.
Yep. Do we get anything? Nope. I love how you've given up on the blink thing.
Well, when there's two, it's just I'm not gonna lose. I'll take my small L or small W.
Alright, let's see in this next boss. We can just turn it on for each phase. Or the last
You're
phase.
gonna have to say something, or it's that's not happening if you don't remind me. I mean, I don't even have cooldowns for another 40 here. You were here, right? I'm pretty sure I saw you when I answered.
Yeah, but I don't think I had swapped some of the stuff, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I turned mine on.
Yep.
Bastard. Yep, I killed.
That's not good, Billy.
I died to both blue forests, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I saw the first one just get in.
Yeah, I did 5 mil.
4.7.
Pretty sure you're gonna win here. What, you bastard?
Why does that feel like that's exploding way earlier than I expected to?
You didn't turn my thing on, did you?
I did.
I didn't. So.
Didn't you tell me to make sure you turned on the thing?
Told you to tell me to remind me to turn on the thing.
Yeah, but you said it. You literally don't forget to turn
I
it
did
on.
say the 5 mil.
Yeah, but then you instantly went after that and said, don't forget to turn it back on, and I did. You were the one who reminded us, and you didn't do it.
I started bursting. That's more important. Yeah, this test is fucked, because, I mean, I'm gonna have 3-minute burst going into next phase. So I'll probably win that one. Whereas you probably wouldn't have beaten me here, since I did not have any burst.
Or we can just see how much you did and then guesstimate. Right? Like, if I'm at all close to you, then clearly...
I guess we can figure out his health actually in phase 2. So just remember your number, and we can check afterwards how much phase 2 Lotus has. I'm not gonna let any anymore, I'm waiting. We can next phase.
What made me dodge that? Why didn't I get hit by that? I don't understand that sometimes, okay? So weird.
I'll also get my info tomorrow, hopefully. 'Cause I don't have
4.3
real-
bill, pretty much.
I have real invos, but they're all fucking cooldowns, so I'm not holding them. How much you say?
4.3. About-ish.
Oh. What? How did I get unstunned?
I have no idea. There's been some weird stuff going on. I don't actually know what they...
literally
Did they
face
nerf
first
stuff
into
on this guy too? I feel like they nerfed some
They
stuff too.
did. They, I remember some of the nerfs. I was even like, I didn't turn on the fucking DPS again. How? I definitely did.
This guy.
Because I pressed my, like, cooldown button, then I pressed start analyze. It's just not there anymore. Okay, whatever. You're 4 by 3. Let's see what your next one is. Dying doesn't get rid of it, right?
No.
Oh.
Five point two.
You have
Almost
to turn it down,
5.3.
or can I just... Okay, can I just break immediately?
Let's see. Yeah, you can just break immediately.
Hey, we blink.
What are we blinking for?
Mhm.
Oh, for the XP thing? Oh, okay, well, I just saw you disappear, so, yeah. I saw an Absol drop, and I was like, ooh, I don't care.
Hard Lotus. This is total HP. Sorry. Alright.
Yeah, because I'm like, I don't think this will be... Yeah, no, there's no way I'd have to actually, like, upgrade these Absol Pirate Shoes to be better than Nova Altairs. I'm just gonna skip toward, I'm just gonna wait for Arcanes.
So, 10 trillion. And 13.7 trillion. So I did 5.7 in phase 2, you did 4.3. And you see you did 5.2 in
Yeah,
phase 3?
5.3 pretty much.
So I did like 8.4.
5.27. Yeah, so you're bursting more than me, but you're also 11 million combat power above me, so expected, but it's not as big of a gap as I would have thought. I don't know.
I don't have my hexes yet, by the way. I don't have my
That's
vortexes.
cute. You think I have anything unlocked in my hexes other than one node?
Oh well. I have one more than you.
Yeah.
And my nodes are not maxed, but they're pretty high. They're almost maxed.
I mean, my boost nodes are maxed, and 3 of my skills are maxed. One of them is not. Overdrive is maxed, but I'm missing a lot still in here, honestly. There's a lot of power to be gained in the nodes still. But yeah.
I have a good amount too. Also, they made E form. You need to level E form now, which means my Lumi does not have a fucking leveled E form. Why
What
do
is
they
E
keep
form?
fucking with the V matrices?
What does
For
E form
cooldown.
need to be? Oh, because of cooldown for your involved? Yeah, I guess.
Why do they keep changing the V matrix shit? That was useless. No one leveled it, and now we have to, because it literally did nothing.
That's why they made you level it. Because it should do something.
This is shit that should be done. Why am I having to still deal with it?
I don't know. It is what it is.
Is the noise what it is?
Yeah, I'm off traces before I can do the Arcarium Genesis.
Still blind to the difference between
I love how when you leave, like I just went into another boss fight and the battle analysis is still there. Like it's still there. Why does it leave while in between transitions? Like who coded this and how is it coded? Because it just doesn't really make sense to me.
Spaghetti code.
Am I too broke to level up my symbol? Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay, I am done with people for now.
I'll sit in here and yap about Dota, and as you win or lose games. I don't really lose that many games, but I don't know how your solo adventures go.
I'm AFK for a second. Just be back.
Bye, Golux. Can you give this character a superior? I know the drop rate's only like 143% at best, but I wouldn't mind a superior on this thing. One day, one day. It's like I said, at this rate, I'm going to be buying them just raw because I have almost enough to buy 3 pieces without even having a single drop. Very hard to get the drops, though. Go into this, go into the here. I think that's all the bosses, or all the things I need to do before reset on this character, and then bossing is left. I have these 5 characters to do their bosses on. Go back to the Kinesis, finish up the stuff. I don't know what I was missing. I wonder if dismantling levels up your professions and shit. Yay, what does this character have left to do? Or did I do everything before logging it off? Oh, technically it's Monster Park. Let's go do that real quick, then we do Ursus, and then move on to the next. And lightning really didn't do well there, holy moly. Missed everything. Well, I hit stuff, but it was like the stuff I needed and not hit, essentially. It's so interesting to me that these are considered boss mobs. For my ability, for whatever reason. Oh, it's a phantom, I see. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, and I'm done. Hopefully that gets fixed at this maintenance. It's very annoying that it isn't fixed, but not much I can do about it. Okay, now let's grab the stuff and we start a little farm sesh. Nope, first we do Ursus. I'm forgetting Ursus. Do Ursus. Da, 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 da. Okay, Meso obtained, swap to this, yep. Legion boars on their normal damage, okay. Grab these 2 things. Forgot that yesterday I logged in that. Okay, that's good. That'll go there. Okay, those are all good. Oh, I need to buy these tickets. Do that before I forget to do that. Oh, is he last 11, 12? Okay, so you can just stack up the strawberry tickets so you don't have to worry about them right away. It's good to know. Definitely don't need them on this character though, so let's put that into the bank. Guess I can level another otter. Oops. That's good. Let's go do Oasis real quick. The hell do I have turned on that just obliterated him so much? Jesus. Oh yeah, I want to turn on my animations back. Let's do that between kills. Keep binding, setting. Boom. I am trying to use my cannon. What am I doing? Yay! Next Ursus. Get her done. I have my. This must be it right here. Yep. Wow, link skills make that much of a difference on a Ursus thing. That's crazy. Instead of having to do like actual attacks, I do like 2 skills and it just does 10%. I see. Because I was like, what has changed here that is making me do so much more damage in this compared to normally? Just link skills. That's wild. How much it actually does. Okay, let's buy some stuff here. So we're gonna do about an hour of farming, I want to say. Legion shop. I'm always looking for a different. I'm looking for the guy, not the coin. Oh wait, I need another one of those, and then. Okay, those are good. Link skills on correct. Familiar is on correct. Legion, even though it doesn't really matter, is correct. This is correct. This needs to be turned on. That's good.
Still blind to the difference between...
No Dominator. Yeah, I guess with all the tickets and stuff, yeah, you don't really get that much drop rate. Oh, I'm also in the wrong gear. That's what I'm forgetting. There we go. Like, this doesn't seem right. That's, like, way too low. And then I was like, yes, because I haven't swapped the gear yet. That would make sense. Sorry, Golux, you don't even get to look at me before you die. Oh, actually, you did get to turn in time. Never mind, I lied. You got to witness death before it claimed you. Alright. Do a little dance. Bop. A lot of items, just nothing actually good. Oh, that's 50 spell traces. Huh, okay. Thought it was always one, but there were apparently stacks of 50 on bosses. Makes more sense. I was always wondering how I got so many of them. I'm like, there's no way that the boss, like the drops are just this much. Okay, that's all good. Not forgetting anything in there. Nope, I bought the tickets. Auto harvest is going. Planner, we did not start the quests. Okay, let's start those. Damn, 7% XP. Okay, that's done. Ooh, the next map. Wow, nobody's on right now. Man, this is the most empty I've seen the friend list ever since I've been playing this game. Okay, that's the 100 mobs here done. Okay, that one's done. I'm not used to this being 100. Hasn't been that long since I had 280, so you know. Oh, yeah, I guess I did spawn the orb. That was a mistake. Oh, whatever. How did I spawn a chain up there is what I want to know. Sometimes I do certain things in this game and I'm just like, how? How did this happen? Okay, that's those 300 done, and now we go to the actual map. Let's swap our things over. Put this over here. Oh, wait, I'm doing the wrong setup. That's... Thinking of 3 orb setup still. Wait, let's not do that first. Let's pop all the buffs. Okay, and then we pop guild skills, and then we pop this. Am I already? Oh, yeah, I guess with the other ones, yeah. Just about 1,000 mobs before I even get to this. Oh my god, I landed on a rope. No! Cursed rope. Oh, I hate the ropes. And on the next rune, we'll use the other Erda booster. Huh. This guy was actually giving out free vac pets. That or is the most elaborate ruse he's ever pulled off. Going real far for the joke. Always possible. Okay. Nice, deciding to not use my input there. You press Y and you're just like, yes. Oh, it's very laggy, I see. That down there. Go up here. Spawn that. Put this platform. Put it about there, and then this platform about there. Oh, warning boss. Okay. I have no idea where the warning boss is. Oh, he's right here, isn't he? Oh. Ah. Why is he here? He's 282. I see, that's why he's here. And just walking around with, like, some Eternals, I see. What level of Eternals do you have?
I'm back. Holy shit, I turned my headset up.
Hello?
Yeah, definitely.
I see.
I must have hit the damn little wheel when
I
I put the
hate
headset
that
down.
wheel. I hate that thing.
I do too.
I don't understand why it's on a headset like this. Like, I don't get it. Like,
I mean, if I didn't hit it so much, I would like it. But I hit it way too much.
I never use it. It's useless. And the other thing is, on this one, it fucks with the sound balance. Like, it doesn't just turn it down and up. It also turns up and down and the frequency it's at. Like, it can go all right audio, all left audio, and it's like you have to balance it. It's so weird. Like, I don't understand the point of it. Also, apparently there's a freaking Eternal person on my map farming with me at 282. Just rocking full Eternals. Unless they did a clever ruse of anviling Eternal over their CRA for whatever reason, because they're a psycho.
Is Steam being weird right now?
Like friend list not appearing
I have
type of weird?
9 people online. There's no fucking way I only have 9 people online.
Why, you can't get into a Dota game right now?
I haven't even clicked start, but I was gonna see if Jeremy or anyone wanted to play. But I guess I'm just solo queue ranked. I want a number, man. I should be near there soon, right?
Uh-huh.
When I 65, I've been playing against numbered people. Finally. By the way, that Birja, why did I, like, I should have read the fucking guy. Why did I pick a fucking invoker? I learned him afterwards, but holy shit, that was ass.
Yeah, I don't understand what was going on with the freaking Knuckles, Ugandan Knuckle tank thing. Like, he was unkillable in his tank. Actually unkillable. I could not kill it. Even when I time stop and do everything to him, it just didn't matter in his tank. But if I could catch him before his tank, he was like the squishiest thing in the world. So it's so weird. I mean, that game was just a meme, though. Like, it's just... Who actually tries to make rhyme or reason of it? I needed something that just did percent-based HP or something. I needed to read the items to find something that would fit better. I got something that would sheep him every time I attacked, but it just didn't make a difference because I still couldn't kill him.
Yeah, that's fine. I saw that because I was gonna buy sheep, and I saw it upgraded, and I was like, why the fuck would I want to upgrade this?
Also, the fact that there's not like super boots in that anymore was weird to me. Used to be like a pair of super boots. There you go. Finally check them. Yeah, no, you just got Eternal 18s. Oh yeah, 18s let you swap over to Eternal. Kind of like the Eternal.
I don't think they do.
Yeah, you do.
He has 3 18s?
Yeah, he has 3 18s. You don't just swap over with like one piece 18.
No, I mean, I'm going to be doing the 22 Eternal swap thing. Or 21 Eternal, sorry. I think when you get a 21, you can swap.
No, you can swap at 18 if you have 3 pieces.
Yeah, but I'd rather just do one.
I'd rather get all 3 and just swap over to Eternals. Either way, by
One
the time
piece
we're
Eternal
getting
at
Eternals.
22 is very slightly better. 3-piece Eternals at 18 is very slightly better.
Yeah. Why I'd rather get that though, because that's way easier. Because you only need 3 of them instead of the 21 that could boom. I mean, 18s have a chance to boom, but very minor. It'll happen, but on average, you can boom a lot less going to 18 than you are going to go to 21s. Next turn, I use my Erda thing. I still don't like turbo mode, by the way. Like, those games feel so, like, meaningless.
Just play a Whopper when we get Arcana progress. That's usually what I do. Or try Pudge and hope I can against a Rubik. Because you do get progress, you just get half progress. Which is still generally just more than a normal game, honestly.
I don't know. It's just so, like, whatever, because it's just, like... Nothing means anything, it feels like. You fall slightly behind in lane, you kill, like, 2 creeps, you pop back up. It's like, what the fuck just happened, even? Creeps giving me, like, 200 gold. What is this? Also, that was the most ridiculous thing yesterday with that axe. With, like, he just spirit cloaks and blade mails, and I, like, killed myself faster than I could blink. I was just like, oh, okay, that's cool.
For what?
When we were playing that game where I was the Mirana, and then he blinked, spirit cloaked, and blade mailed, and then just killed me outright.
I mean, yeah, it's a feels bad moment.
I was just
What
like,
can
oh.
you do?
I just took 2,000 damage from that in like an instant. I'm like, okay, so how do I counterplay that game? How am I supposed to beat that?
Get BKB.
Because it stops the
BKB
Pyrrhic
makes-
Cloak. Or it doesn't stop the Pyrrhic
And
Cloak. Does it
Stops
stop
the
the Pyrrhic? I thought that one was... Oh yeah, I guess it must be
Blade
magic
Mail
damage. Magic damage for Blade Mail, but for Pyrrhic Cloak I wasn't sure. I mean, I still would have died even with just that though. At 2,000
Where's
HP, I'm not living.
grants 60% magic resistant immunity and immunity to pure and reflected damage.
Ah.
Yes. I know they ping pong back and forth with BKB being good or bad against Blade Mail, But now they needed to have something to counter it since they fucking buffed it. Although they finally nerfed it, thank God.
Yeah, that item has been depending on what era of game you play in, you don't know which one is which. Like, you just don't know. Does it block pure damage?
Yeah.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Next patch probably won't again, because they'll probably nerf Blade Mail and Pure Cloak, or remove Pure Cloak, because I think that item shouldn't be in the game, honestly. They're probably going to remove that intangibility thing for 0.7 seconds or whatever it is. They're probably going to remove that too, I'd imagine. Is that kind of ridiculous how OP that is? And also, I think people are going to be... It's either that or Juggernaut's getting changed. Because that one item just completely stops Juggernaut from being a hero for the rest of his life.
You're back. Real fast. Fuck! Fuck! I'm against an Ember. You're back.
Is Ember that even that bad? I don't know what he's playing. Maybe it is terrible, depending... Well, he always plays Zeus, so... Oh, he's been playing a bunch of Sniper. If he's playing Sniper, that's pretty bad.
I'm back. It got worse. Now there's an axe.
So what are you playing that made the Ember such a bad pick versus you? Or
I'm
such a
Sniper.
good... Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, usually you play Zeus, and I'm like, wait, no, he's been playing a bunch of Sniper, so it's probably Sniper. And lo and behold, he's a Sniper. And the Sniper-Ember matchup is not a fun one.
No, this is a triple Wraith Band game, so I can just fight him when he dives under tower. Unfortunately. Because, like, they
Actually,
have
go
Bane
ahead.
and they have Dazzle. Sniper's pretty damn good against them.
I think I'm only going to do 30 minutes of farming today. Just get my mobs done. Actually, do I even care to do the full 30 minutes? I just kind of want to boss. I think I'm just going to start bossing. I'm going to finish up this, get the last few mobs I need, and then just be done with that today.
Have you done your solos, like Lomians?
Nope. I got those two to do, and then just the normal bossing, so I'm going to do all of that.
Oh, okay.
And then I have to finish up the... Every character isn't done bossing, essentially. None of them finished all their bossing, so got 5 characters of bossing work to do. What's the challenge for Lotus? Supreme, look at that.
It's just it's the same. 2 lives, 50% less damage, and 20% damage taken. It wasn't bad. I mean, I killed it pretty fast. It was like 5-minute kill still.
Yeah, gonna be a little bit longer for my Kinesis and my Cadena than you, but...
I mean, we can fight this, right? We're strong.
A bounty hunter's portal. If I didn't like going in you when you have bonus XP, you definitely don't care about going in you when you don't have bonus XP. Alright, let's...
Okay, first blood, nice.
loot up the stuff, and then we're done with that. And let's get to bossing. Be some fun bossing to do here. At least Damien's an absolute meme fiesta now. The last phase. You just normally burst and he dies. Nothing special or fancy of like, oh, I have to jump up and do this. Nope, that's gone. Played all of that. Oh, I also have to do the Monster Park streams. And my anglers and stuff. So many things to do, but whatever. Swap to this channel. Swap everything to bossing mode. This, Legion.
Hmm.
Recruiting 1 for Monster Park Extreme. Ah. Alright, we're good. Let's go into this. Ba 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 da da da. I really wish it saved the settings of, like, if you have the super big map on certain maps, it just saves that. Because it does not do that, and it's very annoying. Oh, game, that is so troll. Few of my spawns, every spawn decided it was gonna spawn on the bottom instead. So I was just sitting there like, where are my spawns? Oh. I don't even have my origin. Do 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 do. Alright, that's Monster Park Extreme done on this character. Oh god, we gotta start the octopus farm again. Oh boy.
Fine.
Holy shit, 275 chairs. You guys need to calm down in channel 1. Okay, that's all good. I eventually will remember the planner position. You know, the muscle memory built up over a few months. Yeah, that'll eventually get better. Wait, my dash does damage? I did not realize this does damage. Huh. I could kill myself for reflect with that, actually.
The new spell that just got added.
Yeah, the dash actually does damage. I thought it just did movement and that's it. I never really paid attention to it, thinking like, well, you know.
Good job.
Oh my god, I got grabbed by a thing. Here you, pap. Wonder when they're gonna fix the drops for these random
Help!
drops. The scream of help. How often do you actually get help when that happens?
Second team! I'm alive, but holy shit, they just let that happen. Not very much, Red. Fucking hell. 2 people ganked middle. I killed them. Then a fucking monkey came out of nowhere and ganked. Their carry is level 5 apparently. He's doing very bad. But he's 3
Is
and
it their
1.
carry?
He's not doing bad.
I thought he was a support. I feel like most monkeys I see nowadays are supports.
No. He's definitely the carry. I guess I'm just doing really good since I'm level 7, huh? Okay, I've been destroying this Simper. It's not even funny.
I'm kind of surprised. Well, I guess you don't really do magical to have issues with his bubble, so he's kind of like...
I do
just
a
gets beauty.
lot of magical. Shrapnel and head. Wait, headshot might not be magical anymore.
Headshot
No,
is
it's
not magical.
No. I mean, I'm level 4 shrapnel.
Yeah, but his like early
just
shield
been bullying
doesn't
the
help
shit out of him.
versus that at all. Like it's just not enough shielding until he gets it to like 4. Because it's like a joke amount of shielding at first.
Ember might be going top. Never mind.
Yesterday with the calls, he's coming top. Never once did he come top. And our turbo game was hilarious every time. Pop's going top. Never saw her once top. Always bottom.
That crop was questionable.
Look, it's a turbo game. I don't expect much, okay? Especially when we play with them, because, like, our MMR... I literally had the thing saying, like, warning, this game is going to be imbalanced. That I could just cancel the queue for no penalty. Because it wasn't going to be a good match, and lo and behold, it wasn't a good match. I just got the Infer Monster Collection from doing the Velemimps. Wow. Not surprised I didn't have the
got it
Velemimp.
last week.
The Velemimp, I'm not surprised because there's only one of that type. They're different.
Are they?
Yeah. They're dark ones instead of red ones. It's a different mob type. Wait, you got the Velum one and you were surprised you didn't have it before?
I didn't get the Vellum one. I got the other one.
Oh,
sure
yeah, okay, that's the one that's surprising that you didn't have, because that one you have 3... Like, every time you do CRA, you have 3 chances with all those mobs. Like, there's quite a few mobs. But with Velum, you only have the 1, so...
To be fair, I didn't know about the Vellum difference. So...
Alright, Pink Bean. I don't know what you can give me that I would actually... I guess a super good cup would be something, but... Considering Will doesn't really like dropping his stuff. Yeah, let's go Cygnus, and then... Oh, I still have Pinot and Akichi to do. What's my souls at? Battle analysis. Yeah, I did die on Pierre because of mistakes were made. Okay, that's done. Let's go Akichi and murder you real quick. I'm actually pretty excited for the patch, for the cooldown resetting stuff, because I'm just gonna literally go into a boss, just origin before it even appears, not care. Origin before it even appears, not care.
Yeah. I mean, I'm more excited for the no, like, starting room bullshit. I think that's gonna save more time.
Depending on my class, yeah, I guess. Let's go! Got the loots. What's my thing at? Not enough, okay. So we need to go kill a couple mobs here. Let's go murder some mobs real quick. And that guild, like, Android is very popular. A lot of people have it. Alright. That's done. Let's go do Pinot now. You'd think Cadena would be better at multi-hit stuff, but we surprisingly don't hit that many times for this fish. Oh yeah, this is the Magnificent, so I was like, why does he look different? It's because I'm using a Magnificent Pink Bean. And the whole reason you're here is to do this. Good job, Pink Bean. Well, I guess technically the next floor also has a bit. Alright, and we're done. And now we wait. I actually didn't have this weird wait time here. I don't even understand what we're waiting for in Pinot when you get to the lightning guy. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy Tactics remake came out today. Or has been
Oh.
itching to play that one. Neither of us have ever played it before. So,
I've played it on iPad.
on iPad of all things, interesting.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do. Hey, Pino. Goodbye, Pino. And anything? Nope. Alright, let's go get the chair buff. Apparently this thing is the same as the Zakum chair buff. It has the same slot, because if you try to get the Zakum buff, it says you want to replace this with the Pinot buff. Learned that recently. Oh, I was in my boss and getting no drop. Oh shit, I set myself up for... Whoops. Oh, whatever. It's gonna expire either way, it doesn't really matter. Get the guild skills, and let's go. And oh, this didn't pop for some reason. Now let's go murder Lotus and Damien. Surely it's my week to get some pitch drop from one of these two. Especially because I decided to do this on hard mode again. Let's go animations. Alright, let's fix that. Oh, I can still do it while it's here. Interesting. If the menu's open, it doesn't close on the cutscene. It stays open above it. I'm not expecting that. Hello, Hex. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just doing my Lotus hard and Damien hard on my Cadena. Did you get any gains on this 30% event? You're broke? Yeah. That's me. I'm trying to get my drop gear on my Cadena, and it's, not going super great, to say the least. You want to get the Kingdom Hearts remix?
I have that.
Okay, I guess we're going over here. You've been taking a break because you've been playing other games. I mean, you're not missing much right now. Events kind of whatever. Like, let's be real. The octopus thing you could completely ignore and you're probably not missing much. Like,
Give me 50 frags this week.
that's cool.
The other two didn't exist.
Yep, that's what happened to me, but it was not with the 50 frags. Got one sword. And goodbye, Lotus. That was kind of dumb. I don't know why I thought I could just kill him outright, but whatever. Find him. Beat him to death. And there we go. That's done. We swap the FAMs. And we swap the gear. Alright, let's see. Do I get a pitch drop? I got a Legion Luck 1, okay. Summon the FAMs. Go to my item drop. Pop a small wealth. Alright, 365 drop. Let's see if we get something. Nothing! I consider absolutely nothing at this point because it may as well be nothing on this character. Yeah, let's swap back over to things. Yeah, we started doing some, whatchamacallem, Kalos. We started doing easy Kalos, or at least progging him. We should be able to kill him pretty soon. Just need to get a little bit better at the fight. I guess I do have my second bind that I could use. Are you serious right now? I guess that, yeah, I didn't have my shield. That was my fault there. That's unfortunate timing. I missed some bat rocks. Oh. Nope. So how far have you gone into the Kingdom Hearts remix, or have you not, like... You said you want to get it. Did you end up getting it? Are we serious right now with you? Let's just not get that stack. I'm not in the mood for that, so let's invuln it. I'm really bad about using the 1 minute on this class now. Wait, did they make... I need to check that. I know they're making it so I can use my bind in the air at one point on Cadena. I just don't know if it was this patch or if it's the next balancing stuff that does that.
You got a thing in the air. Yeah, your next balancing is also like you have a fuck ton of shit coming.
Yep. Well, a lot of classes have a lot of stuff coming in the next balancing. They're hitting every
killing
class.
Roche, and someone just popped a fucking smoke.
While fighting the Roche.
Yeah, so everyone just stopped attacking.
Not only does it stop you attacking, doesn't he all... I thought he broke it. So I was like, I'm surprised it actually stopped you. I am stuck in the corner, and this is not ideal. I'm just gonna be sad when I go do this on Kinesis in a bit. Wow, that still hit me, okay. But that class, oof, I didn't think it was gonna hit
Back
that
up,
hard.
let the dazzle shit just end.
What about you, X? Did any of your classes have a good time in the 2-minute change, or they you get a bunch of nerfs? 50-50. Cadena came out ahead. Kinesis came out way below. Ooh, that's not where I want to jump to. I have 7% to go. I'm just going to do that naturally. I don't want to pop anything for that. Oh, and then I jumped too high, and I fail it. Alright, well, we're dead. %1 to go before this guy dies, pretty much. Hey, down he goes. Or, well, He's not quite dead, but once I origin him here and do my little thing, he shouldn't be long for this world, at least. If he doesn't disappear like that. And origin. He's dead. Easy peasy. Alright, now do we get a eye patch? It would be cool if I got an eye patch, you know? Do a little dance. And nothing.
Could we be? They're all up.
Okay, well, what's that? Let's pop those. Oh, they gave me their soul. Wow. Don't get those too often from those. From the warning bosses. Pop. Oops.
Four? Catch him, maybe?
You're broke to even upgrade my sacred symbol. Ariel, how you doing? What are you up to? Hey. Oh, I should go do the Angler Company. It's the one thing I'm missing from this character to be done for it for the week, so let's go do that real quick. Crystals and elixirs, sell all. Alright, now I can upgrade my symbol. And let's buy some cubes, why not? Just 20. Maybe I get something, maybe I don't, you never know. Which one was I going for? It's the Dominator Pendant that I'm going for, okay. Meso obtained! Nothing. Meso obtained again. I still need a double item drop and a hybrid, so both of them are good if we see either of them. Servers are a little bit laggy right now because I can't just auto. Like, it's very laggy to redo the rolls. Could have been something there as double legendary. Item drop 20% with 9% luck. Wow. And nothing in the end. Okay. Swap over my stuff. This. That's good. This is on the wrong thing. That's good. Now we swap over the familiars. And if I look at my combat power, yep, we're good. Alright, time to do one of my least favorite things, but it's super worth to do. Angler Company. That's not even that bad. I don't know. I like not having all the stuff on the last day, but it is what it is. Didn't do it early in the week, so I get, you know, self-inflicted punishment. Nobody on my friends list. Brave later. Man, it is the day of nobody being on. The most empty my friends list has been for like over a month. Yeah, like, oh, I guess I could just be pop. This is a 2-minute now. I don't even need to think about it. I can just pop it every floor. You know, it's been a bit since I had one of those art scam bots. Or art scams, I guess it's not necessarily a bot, but... Yeah, I gotta wonder what the success rate is on that. Because they keep doing it, so surely it succeeds. But, like... I don't know. How's the Dota game going, Billy?
We have 1 racks left, so we've made good though.
Oh, you guys are winning the thing, I see. Because when you said we have 1 racks left, I was like, oh, so you're losing really badly?
No. We did just get killed, but we killed their tier 3 and 1 racks. We just died getting the loss. Because I don't know how Java died, honestly. Or Carry died somehow.
Yeah, my least favorite thing to do when the servers are laggy. Okay, it worked. Where's that one? You can skip the last one and you don't have to actually do another double. You said this one was bad this week, you said for yourself, right?
For what?
For Angler Company, you had like a bad Angler Company or something you said?
Yes. I think this week's was the bad one.
I'll have to see when I get there, because so far it's been... Well, I'm only on floor 2, so, you know, for floor 1's usually not painful. Can I really not do that? Why didn't that work? Okay, let's see, how are we gonna do this? We need to transfer it up here. I think this just does it, doesn't it? Oh, nope, it connected down here, so I screwed that up. We have to connect from up here and see what happens. Yeah, no, this is just screwed. Reset. Alright, let's see. Oh god, this is looking like it's a reset again, isn't it? Maybe not, maybe not. Let's see. Where does this connect to? Nope, it's just up against the wall the entire way. I literally can't shoot it. I can shoot it here, actually. Let's see, where's that lead to? It would go there, there. Oh, shit. It works, I think, as long as this works. I hope it works here. It should. Yay! Wow, I fell far. Aren't you able to check, Billy, how many points you would need to even get up to the numbers?
For what?
For your rank in Dota. Wouldn't you be able to check that and just go
No.
look? Does it not
Mortal's
give you
the
an
highest
MMR?
rank, which... it does give me an MMR.
Yeah,
The
but you could
MMR
just
is
go
not the
check.
same as a numbered. No, I tried. I guess I can ask the next person that has a number. Does anyone here have a number? Try to tell in game.
Wasn't there a leaderboard or something you can check these top people at, and you could just see how much MMR they have?
I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't think so.
Not like it really matters too much. You're just gonna get it eventually if you keep winning.
Yeah, definitely more positive than negative so far.
Yeah, your Weaver attests to that.
Not just my Weaver, that's insane win rate. Like all my characters are right now. Because
I don't think I have a
don't deserve to be
single-
at this MMR. So every game is like a carry right now. That means we don't play ranked for like 10 years. But you still play the video game.
Well, you say that, but it's not true for everybody. Oh, alright. Now we get a boss. And to the next floor. Oh, shit, I popped my cooldowns. Forgetting that this guy's on floor 4. I don't know why he's on. I thought he was on floor 5 or whatever. Yeah, we'll just have to do one phase of being shot at. Great, just origin him. Let's get out of here. 1 minute burst with the origin. Is it enough? Not quite, to say the least. But it is good enough, and we're out of here.
We did have numbers on that game, but they were on the enemy team.
Okay, I'm going to Google this. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
People are flaming the shit out of that Ember. Here's 2k gold down in 10 minutes. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to lose that fight. Or that lane.
As of 4 months ago, you'd have to be at least 6k MMR to get into the top 5,000.
I'm already 6k, I'm 6.5.
Oh, there's other things that you need for being in there.
I just found a rating here. For America, 3.9 is 8.6k guy. Dude, that's gonna take forever. I'm only getting 25 MMR a win. The fuck?
Yeah, play a bunch of games.
Oof.
Oh, you know what I should have done? I forgot to
Yeah,
swap
these numbers are
over
just
to.
wrong. It's saying 6k to 17k for Immortal, but I got Immortal at 5400.
I don't know what
So,
to tell you.
these numbers can't be trusted. But yeah, Rin, for the last 3 months, I have I've played a lot of different heroes. Lion is by far my worst character. Oof.
How many games of
1
Lion
in
did you
4.
play? Oh, okay, you've played him 5 times. Apparently, if I see you online, it's a loss. Gotcha.
Apparently. That's because I was doing the mid line with like the melee punch thing. I don't know. I'm not very good at it apparently. But it's still fun to do. Who punches his lion?
The ones who lose games, apparently.
Yeah.
Ah, for fuck's sakes. Alright, well. Gotta go farm some more energy. I know it's gonna happen eventually. It's the one where you have singles and you keep swapping between them and then they hit you with the super jump to skip to the next one. If I get like 400 energy, it should be more than enough, I would assume. I hope. By the way, interesting thing about Monster Park. I think they may be considered as boss mobs instead of normal mobs in there.
Extreme? I do. I always do
No.
boss.
In normal Monster Park, I think those mobs are also because my passive on my Kinesis is proccing on them.
There's an
I'm so stupid.
I
I did
see.
the exact same thing again.
There's an easy way to guess to do that one. Play a weak player that'll notice with Legion and hyperstats.
Well, just
and
because
just
my
try both.
passive just procs on them as if they're boss mobs, which is weird. You know what? I think I'm just gonna skip that floor. Nah, no. I can just do it. I just need to not be stupid and remember that when it gets to that point, you just swap. You don't actually swap, like you just hold off on swapping and you'll be good. Alright, let's remember. This. Oh, I'm so... Oh, it keeps going. Okay, well, I need more energy. Actually, this floor is so ass. You would have needed way more than 1,000 energy to do this. Usually, if you get like 1,000, you have enough to do the full thing. But like, even if I didn't fail, like 1,000 was not enough. It's kind of wild. Actually, you know who's gonna get pitch dropped on my account? It's gonna be my Kinesis, because my Kinesis is the one that got the black card. This Kinesis is just the one that gets stuff from Lotus and Damien. That's who it's gonna be. I mean, it's the one that got the black card in the first place, so. Alright.
By the way, I was down like 6 mil damage. I was like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong. I searched everywhere, and then I just noticed my black card ran out.
Ah.
I was so confused trying to find like what the fuck did I do?
That makes sense. I think mine runs out in a little over a week. It's on
Yeah,
the
I think
10th.
you got yours a week after we started our Black Mage.
Yep. Rip my 91 million seat combat power. Alright, let's just get 1,000 and be done with this floor. At least I hope that's all I have to do. Having to do double with the super speed thing is actually really annoying. And before there's another floor after the one I'm doing. Because you did say you had to skip 2, so this is probably this stage is probably the one that you had to skip 2 on. I'm about to be real sad when it happens to me.
I mean, it might just not be the same. We've never done it together, so I don't know.
Yeah, we're always like a day off, and it's not like we remember everything. Nope, that was the final floor of that one at least. Alright, let's see. I mean, I think I have another one of these to do, though. No, I'm done with those. Alright, let's see. We got... We put it over there, that's going to go down to that, and then transfer over to there, so that's not good. So we want to hit it up here, that'll transfer to there, and then there's another bar that goes over. How do we get into this, then? Oh, we'll just do it here. Simple. Okay, that's 300. We spacebar. Good. Yeah, it isn't the right one. Okay. And then we tab it. Did you know you could speed up the 6th floor? The tab doesn't reset, it just sends them off right away.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay.
You're talking about like if you get an ass one that's like no.
No, I mean like as soon as you finish the mini game that you have to wait a minute for him to go, you can just press tab and insta send him off. And he'll go get stunned if you have it correctly, or if you can't do the puzzle,
You mean if you press tab twice?
No. You're on the floor where you have to put him in and there's a timer before he auto goes, right? As soon as you finish the puzzle, like he's gonna get sent, but you still have time left to do, you can just
There's
press
a timer on that?
Yes. On the 6th floor.
I've always pressed tab.
Yeah, there's a timer that auto goes for him. Tab just sends
I've
him
never
over.
been that slow. I've always had to use tab to move him, to reset him or to send him in.
Okay.
Didn't know he just goes automatically.
Well, yeah, there's a timer at the top of the screen that just goes. You have like a minute or something like that to do it.
Yeah,
The first few times I thought
I'm
it would
a
just
little
reset the
me. I
puzzle, so I
kinda
didn't
clear.
read. I didn't read what it did, so I just never did it at first, and then I was like, oh, you can just send him in. Alright, let's shoot up some robots with my robot suit. And then we missed the jump like that, and we're real sad. I have no idea why I'm still holding the button. Just forget the jump, why not? Let's just walk my robot off the edge. At least it, like... I know you... Do you even lose? I don't even know how you, like, lose the robot. Because they say you can lose it, but I don't see anything that actually damages the energy. Like, oh. What am I doing? Let's see if I get shot here. Oh, getting shot does in fact do damage to the energy bar. But it's only every now and then, it's not every time. Interesting. Alright, now we get a mini boss, and we're not going to cooldown him because we're going straight into the big boss, and then we're going to delete him. But you said you didn't one-phase him with the 2 minutes. That means I'm probably not going to one-phase him either.
I'm 10 minutes in a queue right now. I am queuing for US West. What the fuck am I doing? Goddamn turbo.
The only reason we'd ever be on US West.
Because the fucking US West people are too fucking potato to queue up themselves. So I have to do it.
Okay. Okay. Okay, well. I still, just insta-killed it, never mind. Even with everything going wrong, it's still just like an obliteration of the little orb thing. Feels good. And that is this done, yep. I'll claim that. We'll pop these later. 10:30. Oh, 10:30, not a whole month they last. Gotcha. Oh, we got a pink bean cup we can combine, so I may as well do that. See what we get. Fusion. We get a new pig bean cup and it's worse. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm gonna find a better one. Unlikely anyways. So it really depends how long till I get a book. Could be here for a while before we get one of those. 280 fragments of 525. So close, yet so far. At least we've hit over the halfway mark. Okay, let's see. Planner-wise, these are all done. Let's claim all of those. Monster Park's done. Monster Park Extreme is done on this character. Monster Collection is not completed because those completed while I was doing that, so let's get those done. Alright. To the next character. Why do I have a flame? I have a flame running out. I guess I should use these black flames. Was there anything that I could use them on for this character that was important? Twilight Mark with 94 flame. Like, good enough. I think I'd just send these over to the AB and just use the flames on the AB. The AB has some pretty atrocious flames, so let's just do that. If there's something I could flame on this character, well, it's whatever. Get to it in the future. We definitely need those unique cubes on the AB. That flame, this flame. Master cubes. Where are they actually? Solid cubes, my bad. Alright, and there's nothing I sell there. Okay, so you are done. To the Kinesis, we'll do that stuff. When does this do? So this is how reset this one disappears. Yeah, I'll be done way before that. Unless the Kinesis is that much weaker and I actually spend like 20 plus minutes on Damien somehow, but I don't think I'm that weak after the nerf. Definitely got hit hard by the nerf, but not that hard. Okay, we're in the right bossing gear. We're at the right combat power. We don't have the right inner, though. We're on the right mobbing, so that's fine. Pop this, pop that, pop this, this, this. Got a Legion Luck and we have that, so that should be fine. And you know what, we have Infinite Sparkling Reds, we'll just pop one of those, pop the guild skills. Getting anything? This, oh, Link skills. For sure is on the wrong page, yep, Link skills is on the wrong page. And to the planner. Damien first. Trying to see something here. Is there anything else? Oh, I never finished. Why didn't these save? Wait, what? No, I did this last time. Why didn't these save? Well, let's go look at the Kinesis one because I don't remember which it is. FAQ. This. That's not what we're looking for. Side grab boss point. Kinetic combo reinforce. Kinetic combo opportunity and extra strike. And then overwhelm or reinforce. We go reinforce. There you go. Why do I only have these two buffs? What's going on with pets? Oh, there we go. The other pet decided to buff up now. Okay. Alright, let's see this Damien. Let's see how bad this is, or how slow this goes. I guess the one good news is with the change is that when he gets out of my stuff now for my buffs, or while my ground targeted stuff, I can just insta-replace them. Which is very nice. Yeah, it's not gonna be that bad. Oh, did I forget the drop item? Oh no, I have my Legion Luck, so. I don't think my continuous is on when I first started the burst though.
We need the back. We need the back. We're not winning this, I don't think.
No, sword. Why didn't you give me an extra, like, chance? Okay. And I did the same, whatever, we're just accepting this death. Oh, I've got double swords. I've been really unlucky with double swords. Last week I had double swords happen to me also in this phase. And then I had a sword in the last phase for some reason. Like, I just kept getting swords last week. It was crazy. Oh, hi Damien. We're having a little bit of a hard time finding each other here in this boss fight. Okay, that's one sword down in the corner. That's the other sword going down in the... Eventually it'll figure it out. I don't need to clear. Is it ever explained how he has two swords, by the way?
I mean, his one sword is like some super special sword.
I gotta wait till he comes down. Let's pop this, pop that, and then bind him. I should get him to 30% if he doesn't blink away from me like that. Neither of my classes. The only one that I do good on my 1 and 2 minutes is on my AB right now, because it's the only one I'm used to. So it was a 2 minute before. The rest of them just potato it. I'm literally a minute off on you. "42 seconds till he's dead." It's gonna be like a 7-minute. Damien, which, I mean, it's slower than last week, but it's not that bad. Oh, I'm done.
Apparently I did absolutely 0 damage in this Medusa. As
What are you playing as?
She had less than 100 mana. I couldn't kill her before she killed me. That's insane, actually.
That's kind of wild. What the hell, like... I don't understand how that happens, because you should have been able to do that much damage. Alright, let's set up here. I'm probably just gonna die here to our brands. Let me just get hit by this and die. And then come out and... What is happening? Yeah. Damien still sucks for my Kinesis, because while I'm setting up all the stuff, he'll tend to blink, and then I'm just, like, still screwed when I burst. I gotta just open with a bind first, I guess. I just bind him first, and then... My bind missed from that range? I just died because my bind missed. I'm that close to him. That is wild. Yeah, I just gotta open bind and then set myself up instead of doing what I usually do. You'll be the exception to the rule of high boss. I'm already at 6 stacks. What the hell happened to me? Jesus. Anyways. Damien down. Swap over to this. Swap over to this one. Swap the fams on. And then pop this and a small wolf. And we got nothing from Damien. Apso box, but that's whatever. Actually, an Apso box won't be so bad if they implement the thing that, well, they said that you'd be able to send them over to other characters or something. So I don't know if that's going to happen for us or not, but at least if I could just send the Apso boxes from these characters to other characters on my account, they would make use of them.
Yeah. It'd be quite nice.
I keep thinking this thing isn't down because the cooldown disappeared. No way, that Lotus takes more than the time I have left on my coupon. If Damien only took 7 minutes. Okay. Lotus. I don't actually know how to dodge the punch. I just kind of get hit by the punch and I just accept it, but like...
Just go behind him.
Yeah, I guess you just have to dash. It's just I'm always animation locked. Well there I did it unintentionally. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna do that to not deal with that, because that could be an actual genuine problem if that happens. Ah, I got hit by the thing. No. I swear, they made that explosion from getting hit by that blue orb, like that blue orb thing, faster or something. I feel like I had more time before when it swapped, but it's probably not true at all, and I'm just crazy. Hello, Starry Dragoon. What's up? Oh, I killed myself floating too high. I just kept holding there. Whatever. And we got 19 seconds until we actually burst this. Just finished dinner and playing around with the sequence. Oh, I can show you the sequence for Cadeno after this. You pretty much just need 2 of them. I don't think there's anything special to add to it, honestly. Unless you're talking about a different character sequence. You can also find most of that information, if not all. I think every Discord now has the sequence added. Wasn't there when it right away when it came out, but they added it not that long after. Yeah, I still have 4 minutes left, so not really worried. Oops. And okay. Oh, I'm out of energy, that's why. Thought I pressed 2, didn't press 2. Ran out of energy. Whoopsie doopsie. My damage disappeared in that instant. Okay, that's a little too much greeting there for trying to kill him in this last percent. Swap this. Fems are still out. Swap to this. There we go. And let's see what we get. Well, we got 2 Abso pieces from that boss. Not very useful. Here's what it is. Nothing exciting from those drops. Well, let's go do the rest of the bosses. I just died, so I for sure don't have those things, so. Back from the ad. I like to be a buff before every boss fight. Oh, you just mean like get all your buffs and stuff with that? Yeah, if I'm fighting bosses that are actually like gonna be any amount challenging, I usually do that, but for anything under Hard, Damien, and Lotus, and even those guys, I don't really need that much stuff. But it is a good habit to get into, to just full buff yourself and have everything you need. As long as it's not something like super annoying to get, which most buffs aren't, but definitely some that are more obnoxious to use and get than others. But yeah, for the sequence for your Cadena, I assume it's your Cadena you were looking at for a sequence? The Discord guide has it, and I can just show you mine after. Give me like 10-ish minutes to kill the rest of these bosses on this character, so I don't have to log back into it after, and then I can just pop over to my Cadena and show you mine. Trying to go fresh. The ordering isn't like super hard to figure out, because there's nothing too crazy about the Cadena cooldowns. I'm pretty sure it's just whatever has the longest duration goes earlier in it, and then shortest duration goes at the end of your sequence for Cadena. I don't think there's anything weird you need to do. There's nothing of like, oh, you need to pop this in a different macro beforehand or any like weird things. Other than just putting down like, you gotta put down all your summons before you pop your burst. But that's about it.
My Mozan's annoying. I have 2 spells that I have to find after the origin, and it just fucks my second use of the cooldowns. I assume at 2 minutes we're just gonna ignore that and just pop them all anyways. We'll see though.
Yeah, who knows what happens with your 2-minute change. Longest to shortest? Yeah, usually that's most, like, that's most of them for sequencing. As a general rule of thumb, but I mean, I can do these bosses like 1 foot in the grave at this point on this character. These do not really need much attention. One day I'll get a pap mark. Actually, I would be pissed if I got another pap mark on this character. Actually, no, let's not say that. I already did that once. I don't need another one. I don't even know what I would do with an extra pap mark on this character. Like, it's just useless. It's not like I would 22 it. And I already have the black bean mark, so yeah, I don't even know what I would do with a second pap mark. And I sure as hell ain't gonna try for a 23 of that transpose.
BM22.
Oh, well, I messed up. Yeah, there's no way to get rid of the hat. And there's no way for him to kill me. The only way I can die is through one of these. Yay! There we go. I didn't realize that me just hitting him with BPM would trigger him to 70% like that quickly, so I wasn't ready to involve myself. So how many achievement points do you have, Starry? You said that you enjoy doing the achievements and stuff like that, so I'm just curious, like, have you done a lot of it, or is it just, like, you just kind of started and you're like, oh, I kind of like doing these? And, you haven't really progressed too much into the achievements? Actually, today I got the monster collection for these elites. 9,120 achievement points. Alright, let me check mine out. What the heck is achievements in this now? April achievements, there we go. Okay. I'm at 12. I just looked at it and I already forgot the last 3 numbers. My 12k 160. Well, a lot of that just comes from random ass stuff I've done over the years. Been playing this game for quite a while. Are you? I stunned him. How do I get killed? Your stupid tail should be stunned with you, my man. And with that, I finally have the Root Abyss title for my Kinesis. I think, right? I'm pretty sure this is the achievement for all 10. Yes, Root Abyss Master has now been achieved. There you go. Finally have a title that actually does something.
Nice.
All stats 8, attack and magic attack 3, boss damage 5%, and enemy defense ignored 5%, and then 300 HP and MP. Big. We got Pink Bean and Cygnus. I'm gonna have to go farm a few mobs to get enough for my soul. That should have been done so long ago on this Kinesis, though. I just forgot to accept the second part. Oh, black. Black bean mark. Wow. Maybe one day I 20 star it. Maybe one day. Pets. Are we for real right now? I actually hate the Corgi pup pet so much. It's the worst pet in the game. Because he'll randomly just AFK fall asleep and won't loot for you. Like, why is that a thing on a pet? I don't know. But it really annoys me. And he's the only one that he's a permanent pet, so like it's not like I'm gonna get rid of him, but definitely pisses me off. Huh. Well, if this character wasn't, you know, an Arcanes, that would have been a cool drop to get the Dragon Tail Mage Shoulder. If you get this early on enough into a character, it's actually a really nice shoulder for a long time. Because it is significantly better than the Royal Magnus. What is it? What is the actual name of it? I'm sure I have one. Royal Black Metal Shoulder. Just as a comparison, you can see them. This only goes up to 15 stars. Well, this could get 17 star, so that just that alone is the big difference, really. Stat-wise, there's just one magic attack, an attack power difference, and then one all-stat. Everything else is the same, but you can 17 star those. And getting something to 17 star is really not that hard.
No, it's like 1.5 billion at most if you're really unlucky on a 15.
I don't have the souls. I came in here for nothing. Yes, I would like to leave. I need to go get some souls real quick, so let's go teleport to a map. I don't know if you know this, Starry, but if you have any amount of characters that are doing Princess Snow for whatever reason, like if they're farming, it's one of their bosses that they do weekly or any of that type of stuff, one thing you should do for them is get them a soul, so a pink bean. I would just get pink bean because that's probably the easiest one. But Cygnus also works. But just a base pink bean or base Cygnus soul. When you do it, it will speed it up significantly because of what I'm about to show you here. If I can get back to my Maple Planner and remember where it is instead of clicking every other button in the world. So you get enough to summon your soul. And you're going to go... You got to do the first floor normally. Nothing special here. Let me just find this. Do this. Alright. So you get to the next floor. And on this floor, usually you have to, you know, like, oh, you have to hit these multiple times. You're doing 500 damage. What you do is you pop your summon soul. And then, 1 second here, I'm losing my voice. Let me take a sip of water. But yeah, instead of having to actually hit these, your summon souls just do full damage to them, so they just insta-kill them. So my magic floor, instead of me having to actually do something and taking forever because I'm doing 10 damage instead of 500, the soul just insta-obliterated them. And you just get to speed through. Makes Princess Snow significantly easier. There's quite a few different souls that work for it, but the easiest one to get is Pink Bean, I would say. And even for this floor, your Pink Bean will last to this floor usually. Or Cygnus, or whichever one you end up using of the two. There's a few other ones, but those are like the two simplest ones that you're going to have a ton of. And it doesn't matter what type of soul it is. Like, you know, if whatever stat is giving you and stuff doesn't really matter. All of them work. You have a Magnus and Zachaman until you get something better. Yeah, if you're already using a soul in your weapon and you have attack or magic attack or whatever, then it doesn't really apply, so you're still stuck in Pinot. But they're taking out all these floors soon. I think the November patch, when Ren or Len, whatever they end up deciding to call it, comes out, this entire Pinot starting thing is just going to go straight to the boss instead. Same for CRA. And for Hilla also. You will just not have to do these floors anymore. They will just not exist. It will just be straight to boss. And a Kana's ring. Never gonna complain about that. Let's go. How many Kanas did I make? That is my 4th Kanas. Okay. Nice. Alright. Time for Akichi. Bye phase 1, and phase 2 is getting an origin to the face. And then we will be done the bosses on this character, and then I can go show the Cadenas. Sequence real quick to you. And an XP coupon. That's about what you expect from Akichi, so well played. Good job, you. Oh, I do have to sell the crystals, though. Let's not do that mistake again. We've done that once in the past, and I was very sad. Forgot to sell my crystals one week, and then you're just like, huh, this kind of sucks. And let's just clean out the inventory of junk, because I haven't set up to dismantle stuff on this character, because I gotta actually level the professions. I probably should take the time to just get this to Meister on blacksmithing for the buff, but alright, and that's done, and now we get rid of the rest of the stuff. It can't be taken away when you throw it away. Oh no. Okay, that is done. Claim those. Oh! I didn't do 1 second. Let me go do Monster Park Extreme real quick. Keep saying stuff and then I'm like, wait a minute. There's a few other things I keep forgetting. Oh, Monster Park is its own thing. Derp. I'd stream to show you, but I'm lazy. Wait, I went to actual Monster Park. Nobody have a group up? Let's see. Let's see, does anybody need Monster Park Extreme here? Let's make a recruit party for this then. Recruiting 2 for Monster Park Extreme. How is me clicking over here? Oh, because I'm clicking on the pet. We are recruiting one person. Will the single person pop up for... Oh, there we go. Oh. I tried to join in, but one of my party members was not on this map. Oops. These the right birds? No, these are the... Wait, no, these are the right birds. Oh wait, no, these aren't. I'm freaking stupid. Where? Oh, there's the purple slimes. Alright. Somebody else started killing their birds at the exact same time as me, so I thought I was killing the right ones. I felt like I was sending out the right birds, but I was like, well, the number's going up, so maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I was correct. Not here, okay. What is this bubble sound I'm hearing? What the heck is that? Alright. And that's Monster Park Extreme done. Congrats to whoever leveled. Okay. That's done. Let us swap over to the Cadena to show you the sequence real quick. And then we go to the AB, do a bit of cubing and flaming. Get that done, and then move on to the next things. Alright. So, these sequences. So these are the sequences you got going on. You start off with the Void Strike. Then it's Shadow Dealer's Elixir. Then Grandis, Terms and Condition, Veteran Shadow Dealer, and then Last Resort. I'm not entirely sure why it's Veteran Shadow Dealer after Terms and Condition, but... Oh, I guess no, because with how much... Yeah, Terms and Condition lasts slightly longer than Veteran Shadow Dealer because this is affected by buff duration. Because I think it lasts like 22 seconds for me when I pop this or something like that. But it is slightly longer than Shadow Dealer, so it still follows the rule of just shortest, or longest to shortest. But yeah. And then in your mini burst, so your 1 minute, instead of your 2 minute, it's just Weapon Booster. Because you need 3 buffs, and it's just Last Resort in Terms and Condition. And the order for your mini burst doesn't really matter too much, because you're just going to be able to, like, it's just insta-pops, so it doesn't really matter. The thing is, too, is you do not want to... If you're going to buff up with decent Holy Symbol combat orders and all that, you definitely don't want those into your sequence, because these are 3-minute cooldowns still. So it'll show your 2-minute at 3-minute cooldown, because these are all 2 minutes now, or 60 seconds. So, if you do want to make a buff sequence for your buffs, because it is faster to put them in that if you don't have auto buff pets, you just add another row, and then just put in the buffs into this one, like this. And then you just use this as a third button for all your decent skills, and just have that as a separate thing. And then exclusive spell, you just keep that out of any of these because that's a 300-second cooldown. Definitely don't want to... All the other ones are not going to be synced up with that one, to say the least. But yeah, that's all you would do. So you got your screenshot, you're all good? Alright, let's do some flaming and have some fun time. You still here, Billy? How goes your Dota?
Mm-hmm. Pissed off. My game, like, did that bullshit lag thing where, like, I couldn't do anything. Come back in and some asshole leveled my fucking skill for me. The wrong one!
Oh, you might have been gone long enough that the bot did it. Because the bot sometimes takes over even in ranked games.
I was gone for 2 seconds.
Well. Yay, is there anything else that I need to take out of there? No, I think that's all my stuff. Alright, let's get to... What are you trying to get to unique then? On this character? What is actually useful to put to unique? Pretty much everything's already unique. Let's see, is there anything in here that I haven't done? Oh, my Kronos isn't unique. Okay, let's get that to unique. Guardian Angel Ring, that's a spare stuff, that doesn't matter. Okay, let's get the Kronos to that then. With these cubes, will we get it to unique? I mean, 17 on average, so we have the average. Will we hit the average? That we don't know. And no, we did not. Okay. Unfortunate. I was really hoping it would hit up to unique, so then I could use these masters on it. Well, I'll just save these solid cubes. So then, next we need to flame this bonus stat. Yeah, because we have a tier 5 for that, so let's let's use this and just see what we get. Boss damage 10%. Not good. Oh. Well, that was easy. Weapon is done being flamed. I got 106 attack, which is tier 6, and a tier 5 dex. Sure. Okay, that's done. You don't have the 5th one. The 5th one. Oh! That's because I have the Hexa. Let me swap over real quick to show you what it would be called. Yeah, because the Hexa looks different, but you do have it. It's just called... It looks different. Let me show you where it is. It's this right here. It's Veteran Shadow Dealer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's just Veteran Shadow Dealer. So it's the active skill right here. That's the one that you should be putting in that spot. Mine is just Hexa Veteran Shadow Dealer, but it's this one right here. Yeah.
I have Wrecking Boots coming.
That's because of this right here. When you start doing the Hexa at 260, this one right... Nope. This one right here, so your what is called M4, changes a bunch of your skills into the Hexa versions and changes the image and how they look. So this one upgrades Veteran Shadow Dealer to Hexa Veteran Shadow Dealer and changes the image. Okay, well, back to this character. Hey, we were flaming. Oh, I have the meso. I don't have the meso for that. Thought I sold the crystals. Not sell the crystals before that. Let me see if I can get me the image while I'm... this... Copy image. Why did it change me? What the heck? And for hexastat, this is the thing. Thrash, origin, and shit. 1 second here. Let me get the image because it wouldn't let me copy paste. Yeah, so you don't get Hexastat 3 until Bat level 25, which is very far down. Hexastat 1, you get Thrash Mastery 5 to 9, so that one's pretty early on. But yeah, I sent you in Discord the image of what you should follow for the Hexa leveling up, and then on top of that, I also sent you the when you should get the Hexa stats. Okay, that's done. Back to flaming. I would not reset your Hexastat at all. Like, just keep it as is right now. Like, whatever you rolled in your Hexastat, just keep it as is, because it's not super, like, efficient to re-roll it at all, even if it's not the right stats, per se. But just keep it as is, and then just work on that later on. Because, like, all of the other nodes are a lot better for bang for your buck kind of thing. Until those certain thresholds. And if you've already rolled one, you just accept it and come back later to, like, fix it. Alright, that is way better of a flame for that. How much of a flame score is this? It's only like a 60, that's not even that great. There we go. 98, I'll take that. I don't care about that, I don't care about that. None of these other ones matter that much. Okay, so that's done with the flames on this character, I would say. Until I get more arcane pieces. How much combat power? I'm now up to 21 mil combat power on my AB.
Nice.
Yay, and we have just the easy bosses to do on this one. It is what it is. Sometimes you gotta do some stuff, right? See you in a bit, Starry. And I killed myself through a meteor. Why not, Magnus? Always gotta claim a life, why don't you? All because I didn't want to use my invuln because I'm going to Pierre soon. And I'm just gonna invuln Pierre and murder him. Actually, Pap is right before that. Yeah, whatever, I'll just cool down Pap. Right. That done. The Pap. I don't even know where you get this timepiece from, like what you had to do originally to get this. For the Pap summon thing. Like, I genuinely have no idea where it comes from or what it is. Caught on my fam's out. Well, unfortunate. Lost a bit of drop rate. Not like the, 93 version. Well, I don't think the 93 is going to make that big of a difference for the Pap Mark drop, but everybody helps. Do that. Let's go to Pierre. Well, I say that, but I always start with Crimson Queen, so. That's done. To the next boss. Goodbye, Pierre. Oh, you actually got the swap. What? That's wild. Am I not on the right link? Oh, I'm on the right. How did he survive, but I would usually kill him? What did I pop last time? Oh, I'm dead. Never mind, I got out of the stun, it's all good. Happy I didn't die there, because I do have enough souls for my soul weapon. Should probably do that after this Vellum. I should just go Pino and kill that so I don't lose this. I don't think there's anything that can heal me outside of Vellum, actually. For Pino. And he didn't murder me, so I think I am in the clear. And will Ping Bean give me anything? Actually, what am I saying? Like, there's... He's gonna skill lock me, that's what he's gonna do. What did I put the hotkey on for that? I thought I assigned it to that, but apparently not. Oh. I just got the monster collection for the little, like, flying guys in Ping Bean. That's surprising. Next is Pino, then Akichi, and we are done bossing on this character. We'll sell up the crystals. Okay, that's done. And now we AFK, because there's not much else we can do here. Because this is AFK timeout mode. Hey, we're finally able to hit him. Let's go. And then he instantly dies. Okay, I was like, there's no way she actually ran away from me. Top. And nothing. We did get a shoulder, so it could have been a Kana's ring, but no Kana's ring for my AB. That's done. And now we go to Kichi, then we sell the boss crystals, and this character's done, and we move on to the final two characters that we gotta do. Oh, I didn't do High Mountain yet, so I have High Mountain to do also. So, more than I thought still. And I haven't used Origin yet, but, you know, what we're gonna use it on is this poor Kichi here. You don't need to survive the concert, Kichi. Come on, man. No XP ticket, come on. Those MVPs are a lot more important now than before, okay, game? Gotta give me those. Alright, boss crystals and crystals, solve this. Wow, I made like no money from those. Yes, that makes sense. We have a random red flame that's gonna expire. I have nothing to use this on. Oh, I guess technically I could use this on an Estella's. Which one's the worst Estella? That's pretty bad. Yeah, well, we found the worst one here. Hello? Oh. Apparently they didn't fix the flaming bug. Oh, wait. It went. Or it didn't go, but it finally, like, stopped lagging or whatever. There we go. Yeah, nothing came out of that. Who would have guessed? Red flames aren't exactly super useful. I want to say I sold my crystals Lemon-Kinesis, but at this point I'm not entirely sure. So let's just go do that and claim the XP on it for the event. Alright, we're at 54%. Big. Yeah, okay, I sold all my crystals. I mean, I have a bill. I would not have a bill otherwise. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So I will BRB. Shouldn't be too long. Alright, I'm back. Okay, time to do my least favorite character. Well, actually, maybe it's better now with 2 minutes. I haven't played this character since I got the 2-minute change. It has all its skill points. Yep, okay, we didn't get screwed in that. Don't have to redo that, that's good. Sequence is still good. That's still good, okay. Key bindings aren't weird. Nope, everything's good on the key bindings. Alright. How do I want to do this? I guess I should just start on Damien. Welcome back, Starry. Oh, I should go... Well... I guess that doesn't really matter too much, honestly. Yeah. That... Pop this, and that's all it's getting. We must build our combo up, so we are completely useless until we get that up. Not like it matters too much on this normal. This character's a bit powerful for normal. Oh, how am I not dead? Oh yeah, they removed the cooldown on that, so I can just keep replacing this wherever he goes. Forgot about that. Theros Origin this guy, and then just... do that, do this, and that'll put him to 30%. And then once that's done, we gotta get the bind off. We missed. And because we missed, we didn't do that. Are you kidding? I hate you so much, Damien. How did you disappear in that short period of time? Well, now we just rebuild up and we'll kill him on the second burst. We would have just killed him there if I would have got it, though. Okay. Aaron's actually fun again. Because the 2-minute change is actually good. It's like previous with the 2-minute change. So now every minute you actually get your thing back. I guess Billy went AFK.
Hmm?
Oh, nope, he's just been here, not responding or saying anything. Gotcha. Very quiet Billy concentrating on his Dota.
Kind of pissed I got the same Arc Warden. That just didn't do good again.
I see.
What can you do?
Yeah, Aaron's been fixed though. The 2-minute change is massive. Makes it feel
Okay.
like the old one.
That's good.
Because before, like, you could technically do it faster than a minute, but you were like around a minute to get your burst back usually. Before, and now you're back to that. You just get your burst every minute. So the combo actually feels relevant again. In some way. Even though it's kind of like a... It's still a nuisance now, more than a benefit, because like outside of... Once you're past 500 stacks, nothing changes. I guess I should go... Should go to Pap and murder him. The Papalatus. This is gonna be the character that ends up with a, or not Twilight Mark, but Pap Mark, isn't it? You can dash off these platforms? What? Oh, I can't dash that one, but I can dash over those. It's weird. And Pop dead. A Rainbow Flame. Not exactly what I would call useful. And without my cooldown, we just go into here. It's just kind of sad that, like, we're literally back to the old Aaron, and it took, like, over a year since the remake to just get back to what we were before all the remake. Like, nothing changed. I just found that weird. Technically, I guess they made the class a bit easier because you don't need to do any inputs anymore. And that's like the only noticeable change. Everything else is just return to base. Alright, Origin's about to be up, so let's go to Lotus after this Hilla. I'll do that real quick. And here we go to Lotus. Haha, yeah, no, let's not do hard by accident. Go in Origin and just be like, what happened? Where's my damage? Alright, that's phase 1 done. Boop, 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 boop. And that is phase 2 done. And we're gonna have burst back for phase 3. What a nice boss. Nice, he followed me down here. Wanted that to happen. Is the one thing I never use on my Aaron is fruits. There's not a single boss I do right now on this character that, like, outside of just stacking across multiple bosses to get it. Which just seems like I'm gonna forget and it's not worth the effort. Fruits is kinda just a dead skill on this character, sadly.
Do you just forget about it?
Well, it's like, what boss none of the bosses even last, like, enough time to stack it. Like, I'm about to finish my Lotus in less than 2 minutes.
Yeah,
So
you start it when you're doing a boss and
yeah, but,
have it
like,
up when you're
it's
doing
just
Damien.
it's not
Easy.
worth the effort. I mean, I one-shot
Oh
Damien.
my... I have the same fucking arc warden again.
Billy, I one-shot Damien on normal. He goes from 100 to 0 before my 17
See.
seconds is done. So, I take longer on Lotus than I do on Damien. Just because I can't one-shot all the phases with Lotus. Not much longer, mind you. It's a 2-minute fight, so... I thought I set it up so that this would just auto put me into the mode. No? Doing this one? Yeah, why isn't it doing that? Let's toggle it off and let's toggle it back on. Now if I press this, it should be just like auto doing the mode and not forcing me to sit outside of mode. I'm gonna go in development to try this here. Alright, my sequences are correct, right? Yeah, it should be doing Adrenal Rush. Are you serious? I got stunned by that? No, it's not doing what it's supposed to do. I don't understand. They broke it. But then it's still triggered. Why? Why is it broken like that? What did they do to this? Okay, well that's a new bug with Aaron. That's cool. I missed an imp. Do I have the Aaron Discord open? Let's see, where are they? There it is, Maha's domain. Yeah, okay, I don't know. Let's see. I do have this, so I can just do this and be fine. Alright, no hat, and we murder. Goodbye, Pierre. Now for Von Bon. And then we're done CRA. You think this was a big problem back in the day, and now it's like any character I make pretty much can just do this as soon as we get here. Oh, interesting. If I change maps, I lose that buff. Oh, I'm supposed to do angel slime on these guys. Do I care to do angel slime on these guys this week? Not really. Okay, I was going to be so annoyed there. Skill lock is a thing. Pets are struggling to loot. I think that... what channel am I in? Whatever channel I'm in right now... Oh, I'm in channel 1. Let's swap channels. Because clearly the pets are struggling to loot right now, and it's very laggy for them. So, let's just swap and not deal with that. Da, 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 da. Easy. Pepino. I can level up a symbol? Huh. You know, I may as well do it. It's an arcane symbol. I'm not gonna break the bank to do that once I sell these crystals. He got me with the stun before I got him with the stun. And this is a class that I'm very happy I have the summons for. Because holy moly, I don't want to deal with that. Especially since the first floor is warriors, so if you don't have the summon, you literally like... Oh, I'm missing a few souls? Yeah, you don't have no chance. Not on this class. Warriors are first. Thank you for your service, Bing Bean. Always appreciated. And with that, we are now in the waiting game. And after this, we do one more boss, and then this character's done. Because I don't feel like doing slime this week on this. Probably not going to do slime on the collie either. It is what it is. The meso gain from that is, I mean, it's an alright chunk, but...
By far the longest.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a 7-minute kill for that. Usually, no matter what. Holy, he's here! He did it! I don't even understand, like, what he's doing just standing around when you finish the mechanic. Like, is that just how long? Like, if all the things are dead, what even happens? I don't even know what happens in that room. That's the worst part about it. Because who knows? Maybe there's something interesting that could happen in there, but I don't know it.
I had no idea.
Like, even if you had to just kill it by yourself, like, and you did 1 damage to those things, like, I don't know. I don't feel like you could fail it with how long they give you. And nothing missed. Alright, to Akichi! And after Akichi, we have 1 more character to do, and then after that character's done, we get to do a high mountain, and then we're done for the day. All the weekly stuff will be wrapped up and ready for reset. Alright, Akichi, I overkilled you by just a bit here. So... Oh, you dodged that. Congrats. Well, you didn't dodge the second one, though, so... Alright, well, the 2-minute change makes this class feel a lot smoother and better, though. It feels like what it used to feel, so I'm very happy with that. I no longer care to doom about this class. There's still a lot of stupid shit about it, but that's, you know, is what it is at this point. 1.4 mil. Or bill, I should say. Do all that work, get 1.4 million gold. Or mesos. Yes. Worth the time investment, I would say. Oh, I guess I could throw... you know what I'm gonna do? Because my collie is not the strongest. I'm gonna go look at its flames. I'm gonna put the flames in the thing and maybe give it some unique potentials too. Oops. We'll have to see what the collie has. Maybe it already has decent flames, because it was an event character, so it probably has good flames for its CRA, but you never know. Maybe it's got something pretty bad in there. Let's get all the hard cubes over. Surely you got some hard cubes. Yep, 15 of them. Nice. Oh, even 3 of these. Okay. Oh yeah, the daily feast prep is reset. That's true. I could do that. Would that have given me an extra monster park level? I don't think so, right? Let me see this. No, okay. To more, or it takes 2 more, because we need 20, so it made no difference. Okay. Came over here to check on the cube situation. Do we have more hard cubes on this character that we didn't use? Send over. Does not look like it. Yeah, looks like that is blank slate. Okay. Switch character. I was just on the errand, but I actually don't know if I put the cubes in or not, so. We'll do a check and then go over to the collie and cube and flame it up a bit, probably. At least the cube guaranteed. Flames, we're not sure. No, we did not put the stuff from this character. Okay. Alright. Oh, we did want to upgrade the symbol on this character, because why not? There we go. And to the collie. I log in, the first thing I see, requested to join the guild. I don't even know what guild this character's on. Wendy. Oh, that's right. Alright. My inventory is full. Alright, let's handle that before that becomes a real problem here. Yeah, get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of that. We have way too many of those. Okay, inventory cleanup is done. Now let's grab the stuff out of the storage. 1, 2. Actually, looking at it, there's quite a few things I'm grabbing out of here. Holy moly. Yeah. Alright, let's look at these items here. So we got a fake Absol, so nothing I can do with that. That's... what does it even have? It has 59 attack power. That's good enough for that. CRA, that is 92, that is 80, and that is 78. Not amazing, but more than enough. Black Bean Mark is pretty bad. Probably easily upgrade that. What do you want to upgrade here, potential-wise, though? Wait, let's see. We do not have this unique, so let's get that up to unique. You know, I was gonna do this, but now I'm looking at this, I don't actually have mesos to cube this thing, which is sad because I sent it all over.
Oh my god, I missed. Yikes.
Does it have crystals from last week or something that I can sell? No, I have nothing. Do I have a bunch of spell traces? Oh, okay, we're good now. Easy fix. Can we get this one to unique? I got 8 more attempts. My unique luck has not been very good today. And by that I mean terrible. Upcoming miracle time? There is a miracle time coming up. Or wait, no, not miracle time. Cube sales coming up. But that's still kind of far off. Alright, and we just didn't get it. Alright, let's roll this back to 6. Getting legendary is not that bad. By buying cubes, even if it's not with miracle time. Like, obviously it's cheaper if you do it during miracle time, but it's still not too bad. on average. Also, it really depends on how much weekly income you have from boss meals and all that stuff, like how much you're making per week. Definitely influences all that. Alright, we are... Can I get 6% luck, please? That's 6% dex. Close, but not quite. That's 3% plus 6%. %6 luck. That's all we're asking for. That's dex again. That's 3% dex now. And we get 6% luck. Yo, I had 22 million and I'm about to not even hit my 6% luck. Like, what is this? Sierra Hat, why do you hate me? CRA Hat, you gonna hit luck? Does luck exist? I'm gonna settle for a 3% luck at this. There we go, holy moly. And then you roll strength and dex 3% too. Okay, I see how it is. Let's see, do we get a better flame out of these two? No. Alright. Well, let's black flame this and see what we get. That's not even worth swapping to. It's a bit better than we had before, but it's still not great. That's just worse. If that would have been 40 luck, that would have been amazing. There we go. And that is done with the Dominator. Yeah, I don't really think I can do much with those. This is 93. This is good. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do for this character really with these flames, so flames are just going to be sat on until we have something else to do. Now to start the bossing.
Can you sentry here, please? I got hooked in the pack. It has to be a word here.
What am I looking
How
for?
the fuck did he see
Keybinds?
me?
I activated the toggle. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah. Oh, I have familiar. That's right. This character has an epic drop fan. Aaron has none. Here's the combat power of this. 8.2 mil. Okay. Pretty good. Oh, we have all our cooldowns, so we should just go Damien and murder him real quick. Alright, 3 minute. That, shit tea. Okay, why are so many people trying to join this guild right now? What is going on? Oh yeah, I don't know if Kali got nerfed by the 2 minute or got buffed. I genuinely have no idea. It's not like this is a great test of it, because I don't really pay attention to how long my Damien takes me usually. And it hasn't been that long since I've gotten Origin on this character, so I don't actually know what the time was on average. Oh, I don't get bind. Because this character's not got the Hexa for the bind. Or I say Hexa, but the V Matrix for the bind is not leveled up. So this phase is still really shit. Yeah, because this, what is the cooldown on this? 192. Yeah, so that's not synced up at all. Awkward. Oh, whatever, we just gotta send it. And hope for the best, and by the best I mean that didn't work out very well at all. I need to check my Collie's nodes actually. I have those 300 nodes I can use. Maybe I just use those on the Collie. Level up the pint. It is a character I eventually plan on leveling and working on, but it's just far down the pipeline, but it might be a worthwhile investment. Let's check this out. Is there anything else I would be leveling with it? Oh, the nodes on this character are actually pretty weak. Okay, yeah, we're just getting the 300 nodes and I don't care. This character's nodes are pretty bad. And that is true. I made the Collie when it was the Collie, like, character event. It wasn't a burn or anything. Just the Collie character event. Because I did it when it came out. That explains a lot, actually. And, oh. It also, oh, you know what I didn't activate on these two characters? The event stuff, so I wasn't even doing it with the extra boss damage and all that. Whoops. Champion burning, yeah, sure. I don't think that matters. That's that. Yeah, so I'd like to claim the node stones. Thank you, game. This character definitely needs them, because holy moly was I weak. $300 nodes, and the only one I got was Arts Astra for my main node. What? Or is that just alphabetical? Let's not see. There's no way in 300 nodes those are the only class nodes I got. Okay, no, there's some, they're in just alphabetical and stuff. Okay. Ooh, it's like that. It's actually highly unlikely. $149 nodes. Didn't have Holy Fountain apparently equipped at all on this character. Let's see. Did I get a Fatal node? No. Okay, well. And solve that. And we go disassemble, we select entire page, we extract, do that. Node crafting, craft node stones, 73 more. And then with those 73 more, we make some more, and we level up our nodes. And there we go, we've leveled up some stuff just a bit. We disassemble yet again. And we craft for one last time, because I don't think we're going to be able to make that many off this. Yeah, it's 17, so I don't think that's going to really do too much, but we'll see what we get. Leveled up with that. These are almost leveled up. And let's just disassemble the rest, extract. Oh, I probably could have boosted this one with one of the nodes because I didn't check because I forgot that these bug out at 28.9. Alright. This is definitely not the right order of stuff I would want, is it? Actually, no, it's fine. Doesn't really make a difference for which one I put there. Because none of these nodes really do that much. Yeah, well, that'll help a bit. This is at least level 10, so it's not a 3-minute cooldown instead of above 3 minute. Still not great. We need to level it up more, but we'll make do, we'll make do. 300 nodes did a little bit of power to this character. Well worth. I don't always forget that that can happen. I feel like Darkseid, every time I'm in it, I'm like, I'm invulnerable, and then you get hit by something and you're like, oh yeah, it doesn't work versus that. The Hilla.
Doesn't work versus a lot of shits.
It works versus a lot of things, though. They had to nerf this ability a lot to make it reasonable, okay? How they ever thought the initial implementation of Darkseid was ever going to be, like, a fair ability in any shape or form, I don't understand. I guess it made more sense when not everything gave you the ability to just be in Darkseid permanently, almost. Because, like, if you're using it on, like, a Night Walk, or Night Lord back in the day, you couldn't attack with it, which is still the case today. But, like, that made more sense.
Yeah, you can't.
It made more sense, whereas, like, stuff like my Collie, like, I'm attacking and still in Darkseid, so that something has to be able to hit me at one point. Did I not have guild skills? Not having the nodes makes a big difference. The fact that even my boost nodes weren't maxed was kind of crazy, though. I thought I had maxed those at least. But that's a lot of power being missed. And explains a lot of the problems of this character.
The character didn't have a max?
My Collie.
Huh.
Because I made this Collie when it wasn't, oh, I didn't pop, well, I'm stupid. But I made this character when it was actually releasing. This is a character from its release and not an event or something after with a burn and stuff, so. And the release events usually aren't that, like, they're alright, but they're not like super duper juiced back then. Nowadays they're
Yeah.
pretty good, but back then not so much. Because now I feel like they hand out like 300 nodes, like you get like a... The freaking Challenger World was like 2,000 nodes or something, I want to say. It was absurd. Wait, how the heck? Is my 1 minute isn't a 1 minute because something's not leveled. Wow, Kali really needs its nodes. Gotcha. I want to see which one is it doing this to me? Which one here isn't a minute? $120, $120. Doesn't have a thing. Wait, what is in my sequence? Oh, it's freaking Last Resort. That's what it is.
Yep, you need Last Resort 30 or it's ass.
Yep. I was like, what is causing this issue even? Because none of my skills are even in the thing. As soon as I thought about it, I was like, wait, none of these are in this. So yeah, I definitely need to give this nodes to just max out those skills. Wait, what? What happened to my... And that's load is dead. It's not like it's super needed, but it just feels awkward now. It was fine when it was 3-minute class in 1.5, but not so fine now. We just died, so we definitely don't have the stuff. We don't want to go to that. Let's go to these. Do we get more nodes in the event? Let's see, check-ins. We get 30 XP nodes, but that's it. Kind of cheap on the nodes in this event. Okay, the question is that 7 for the second part of this? Or is that second for... Nope, that's the first part still. Awkward. This was the character that I completely forgot to grab it on at the start, and it is just a little behind. On its way to the title. I do have it. Can't do it during that animation. Well, whatever. Come slap me, clown. I'll have to go farm some souls for Pino after. You even sell? I guess you... I should have been checking for professional coupons. There's no reason not to do it. You can just get to 10 for free and then just have to do the Meister steps. Not like it really takes that much to get to Meister, but... You know. It was very nice on the Challenger World ones again, I'll tell you that much. Okay, do I have Origin? Not really, so... Just kill you. Whoops. I haven't killed Vellum the whole reason. Do I need Ori? Pap's coming up. This character kind of sucks at Pap. Well, I say sucks. It's just, it takes longer than the other ones, so I like to have stuff for him. Let us bind the guy. Bound that. Pop this, pop that, and this, and then go in. And goodbye. Vellum down. Let's go Pink Bean Cygnus before we go to Pap, because we don't have our cooldown for that. Way too early on all my buttons there, holy. Monster Collection has been added. What was I missing? I thought I had the Pink Bean stuff done. Did they do something to Monster Collection today? Like, how's today I got 4 Monster Collections? What happened?
Who knows?
Like, what is my RNG with these Monster Collections right now? Okay. Ah, that's right, one of these has to be enhanced. Yeah, you can tell where this character stopped doing stuff at, because this is at 7 for the Aspharis symbol, and the other ones are like 18 and like higher up. One of those came later in its life cycle, to say the least. Would a shark tooth shoulder do something for this character? It would. Oh wait, no, I already have one, don't I? Yeah, I just haven't started up. I forgot about that the last 30% off, but just do it in the next event. Alright, time to murder Hap, and then 2 bosses left. Then we're off to High Mountain. Wrong inventory for this. I guess we will try cubing up again. I can't even remember what I was trying to cube. That went. Oh, it was my helmet. That's right. And that's Pap dead. And with that done, we have 2 to go. Do I have enough souls? Nope. Let's go get some souls. That stupid Pierre Def. $250 almost. There we go. Back to town, and then Maple Planter again. Into Pino. Actually, I probably could have just got the souls normally from here, because not only is this floor give you some, but I'm a thief, so that's like one of the higher floors. Yeah, we were like fine. Always surprises me how little buttons Kali actually has. Like, I feel like this is one of the characters that has the fewest actions on my skill bar compared to anything else. So I guess there are some things that I'm missing that would be on there on other characters, like Blink. So do I ever need Blink on this class? You would just dash everything, I feel like, probably. Yeah, I don't know about that. The more I think about it, the less I can think of something I would want dash for, or blink for, other than just blinking away for loot at the end.
Can you float?
Why would I ever float on this class? I can triple dash in the air, reset my triple dash, and then stall myself with this. Stall myself with it. Like, you have so many air stalls and things, like, floating's not really a thing you would ever need a problem with. It's kind of like Cadena, where you could just infinitely stay in the air almost. Actually, I think both these classes could stay in the air practically infinite if you really wanted to. Alright, and no kind of ring. Alright, and Ikichi, and then we're done on this character after we sell the crystals. Well, there's a bit of cubing, but that's going to take no time. It's either going to hit the helmet, or we go back into the purgatory of trying to get it to, whatchamacallit, be unique. Don't have my origin. He's gonna get one off of an damage reflect and just make me sad because of that. Yep. Sadly, this class only has one bind. And it's freaking Nova. Well, that's how you always only have one bind. There's no way you... Well, Akechi has played me well. 2% and he has his damage reflect back on. There we go, Akechi. And with that, the bossing is done. Go sell the power crystals, use up the cubes, see what happens. Oops, that's not the correct one. Okay, that's good, and yeah, those are all good, okay. Oh yeah, it's this that I want to do. And now we do the cubes. Back to the helmet, back to potential. 9 more shots to get this to unique. Oh, I have the animation playing. That's why it's so slow. Wow, that's pretty unlucky, honestly. Alright, well, I guess we gotta get back to 6% luck. Hopefully this time not so bad. Not looking great. Never mind. Just had to talk a little bad about it, and it was like, ah, here you go. Alright, well, the cubes can't do much. These will just sit there. We'll send more after when we get them. But yeah, that is my bossing done. Now let's go to the Kinesis, do our final thing of the day, which is High Mountain, and then we are done. Oh, I'm in Odium right now. Should still be in my bossing setup pretty much, right? Yeah, practically. Just a few things to swap. Yeah. Let's go do my epic dungeon. Where is the portal in here? Right here. Wonder how the new one's gonna be. Also, it's been confirmed, you cannot do all three of them, Billy. So if you have the 281, the 270, and the 260, you can only pick 2 of them.
So what you're saying is my Mozon's gonna get fucked again.
Well, your Mozwan, we're not near the 281. By the time the 281 unlocks, you'll have the 270 on your Mozwan, isn't it?
It's 270 or 275?
It's 270.
Okay. I should have that, yeah. Can we catch Medusa? Can we just kill her?
Yeah, because it's High Mountain, and then it goes,
I have spear,
Western
and I can refresh her
Town.
the spear.
And then after Western Town is Odium. 275 is Shangra, and then 280 is Arteria.
He has Aeon Disc.
And... wow, that was a laggy kill. They were so gone, and then it just exploded randomly, and I was like, what? Why did I not, like, why wasn't he spawned in? What just happened? That was weird. He really has that much of a spawn animation, apparently, okay. Boop. Okay, and then... Okay. Not what I want to do, but whatever. We have infinite meter to spare. Okay, that's done. I'm just happy that I never have to struggle through one of these ever again. On any character. Because by the time the next one comes out for the 281, well, my Caden is going to be in the 281 and it should be fine, and then this one will be moving up to the 271 and that should also be fine. But right now, my generation of power points, psychic points, whatever they're called, not going so great. Not going so great. Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot a whole wave of these. That's why it's feeling so slow on this. Whoops. There's also some crazy lag right now on this, which is not good. Wait, his heart's gonna beat soon. What am I doing? Yeah. Banging. With that, really? Actually, this lag is so bad for this class. Holy moly. Ow. Dude, this is so bad. I'm getting like half the attacks I usually get. That's kind of funny. I wonder what's causing the server to lag so much. Is it really the increased cap to like 4 people per map causing this much problems? Like, I'd find that kind of insane, but maybe it is. Yay. It's so funny watching the The line gets like a full spin. It's nowhere near where I dashed to, and it still dies afterwards. How laggy it is. Like, that's... something is not quite right in the High Mountain server. Okay, game. I actually failed that wave because the weird pattern they were coming in is just like I couldn't time it correctly apparently. Keep missing them. With this lag. Oh. He's about to beat his heart. Do this, do that. Hit these a bit. There we go. This is a lot more fun when you can just dash around infinitely and not this weird delay.
Yeah, let's be real here. That's never fun. I'm.
Oh. Discord dying now? Nice. Maybe I am the one lagging. Am I dropping frames? No. You still there, Billy?
I've been talking sometimes. Hello?
Well, no, we started having like Discord went robot-y there, so started to worry I was low and lagging, but I'm not dropping frames, so can't really say that's on my end then. Yeah, this is very rough. Yeah, I don't care about that one. It's just too much work to get him. The lag is actively getting worse as I'm in here. Like at the start we had like maybe half a second of delay, now we're like over a second of delay in here. What is it gonna end up at? I don't know. Can I bind him before he goes away? Yes, okay. This is so sad to watch right now, holy moly. Did I actually get double hit by that charge? What happened to my heal? Can I even use these? Is it that? Nope. Didn't get to use that one, alright. That would explain why my origin was so bad in the first spot, though. And for some reason, this is always deafening. Why? I don't know. I can't explain that. Do I need to wait for my full cooldown? Probably not, honestly. I think Origin plus just AB Link should be decent enough. Well, actually, it's kind of sad.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Ren,
Okay.
you have fun finishing your stuff.
I'm about to be
So,
done
yeah.
here. So, you're not gonna play more Dota?
I just lost 3 games to the same Arc Warden being on my team. I'm done.
Yeah, it's a tilter.
Yep.
Better luck next time. Alright, well, we still didn't make it to the first thing, so. A little win. Wait, am I about to get killed? Nope, I killed him. Easy game. Alright, and with that, that's going to be the end of the stream for today. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll be back on Thursday with some more Maplestory. Gonna get all of this stuff done here. Claim that. And that's pretty much it. I don't think... Yeah, because there's nothing else. I already sold all the crystals and all that. But yeah, if you guys enjoy the content and you're not already following, give me a follow on Twitch. Same thing for the YouTube side of things of like and sub. And I have a Discord server if you want to join. But that's going to be it.